Go on, get up. Oh, she's fucking cut herself.
Are you bleeding?
Oh, you're gonna cry. She's crying. Someone give her a hug.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart. You're so ugly. Why don't you just go home? What an idiot. Oh, you can't stand, can you?
picking up.
shy, don't be
Oh my-
shy.
Mum, you've got way too many pizzas.
You like pizza?
That's true.
I'm here where endless meets the end. Do you see me? I'm hidden here again.
Come on, how was school?
Your whispers found its way, calling me to stay. I'm standing at the edge, but something always brings me back. All the voices in my head reminding me of what I have. If I fall tonight, you can bring me back to life. If I fall tonight, you can be my saving light. You can be my saving You can be my saving light. You can be my saving light. You're here like lightning in my veins. Now they see me, and I'll never be the same. Your whispers found its way, calling me to stay.
You are laughing. You think this is funny? Do you have any idea what can happen when you treat people like this?
You can be my saving I'm standing at the edge, but something always brings me back. All You're the superstar above me when the sun goes down, the one and only who could light this town. And when you're feeling like you're burning out, I will remind you that you're a superstar and you don't need a golden crown. 'Cause everybody needs a hero now. And when the weight is like £1,000,000, I'll stand behind you. 'Cause you're a superstar, superstar. 'Cause you're a superstar, superstar. 'Cause you're a superstar, You're the superstar and you don't need a golden crown. 'Cause everybody needs a hero now. And when the weight is like £1,000,000, I'll stand behind you. 'Cause you're a superstar, superstar. 'Cause you're a superstar, superstar. You're a superstar. That you're a superstar and you don't need a golden crown. 'Cause everybody needs a hero now. And when the weight is like £1,000,000, I'll stand behind you. 'Cause you're a superstar, superstar. 'Cause you're a superstar, superstar.
Whispering through the valleys that run through our blood and bones, breaking the constant cycle, deciding to live free at last. Through the past now, it's finally time. Have the choice. Have the voice that will live through our sons and more generations to come.
Hello, folks. Welcome to Rocket League Asia. Doubles number 6. My name is Inanimate J. Alone again tonight as pretty much every single caster in the Rocket League community that I asked turned me down. Feels bad, man. Nobody likes me. Coming up next, the quarterfinals of this doubles event, one of the largest events we've ever had for Rocket League Asia. Really excited to bring this one to you. And hopefully we'll get some good ones here. It'll be Gravity +1 against Upside Down. Gravity, names that we know and love in this community. Guys like Squirrel, Mice, and Godfreaks on the roster today. Really solid roster against a team made up of Reindeer, Fisheroo, and Hockney. Some names I'm not quite familiar with here, so we'll get them in the lobby here shortly. And then they will be playing against each other in a best-of-3 for the right to play THE. And that's the roster of Rin and Tasty T today, as there is actually 2 THE rosters in the bracket, one of them already dropping down to the lower bracket elsewhere. So, just waiting on Zwicon to get everybody in here, and hopefully we'll get started pretty quickly, as I know everybody's been waiting here for quite a while. I know I have, and I absolutely want to get things underway as soon as humanly possible here. So, hopefully this won't take too long. Everybody knows what kind of what kind of memes the Asian production values come out to play here. So hopefully this gets sorted as soon as possible. See some of the regular names in the chat here. Misty not playing today, but good to see you in the chat here, as well as Indian Gamer itching to get the stream going here. I got it going. Now I just need some teams. That's all I need. All I need is some players. Zwicon, please. Might have to actually message some people myself here. Feels bad, man. Solo casting, and I've got to help out. No problems. Okay, so apparently Squirrel is restarting Discord. So since I have him on Steam, because feels good, man. Should I'll play if no one else wants to. Oh man, you want to cast? I mean, I'm not really serious, but I mean, I could use a voice in the booth. Talking to myself for the next 3 hours is going to suck. Really don't want to have to do this, but stream must go on. Hopefully we get some players in here shortly. Rather listen to me. Well, you get to listen to me live in the booth with me, but yeah, I know the feeling. I do know the feeling. I appreciate the support though. I actually I'm not like I'm not a play-by-play guy. Like, I'm so much better as an analyst. And there's 3 players in here. Okay, so we've got the entire roster for Upside Down in here, and on top of that, one of them joined in. You can hear my furious typing here as I'm talking to Zwicon. Need this going as soon as humanly possible. So I'll get the lobby created real quick here, just to get things underway. As sometimes things happen. Sometimes we need to do things ourselves, and other times things just completely mess up. I don't remember what. Okay, so Zycon actually got everything Reese made here, so let's get the lobby info, let's get players, and hopefully I don't break my microphone, because I really want this to get underway. Okay, I have Gone Freaks, I have Mice. I just need Upside Down, we can actually get underway. So we have ourselves Gravity. Gone Freaks and Mice will be playing as Squirrel is currently having to restart due to what appear to be Steam issues or something like that. Hopefully we'll be back shortly. Nightbot has punched Misty in the face. Nightbot is a savage. No problem. So we're just waiting for the opponents here to jump in. Should be pretty quick here. Alright, so it'll be Reindeer and Fisheroo playing for Upside Down. So, got some engine noises here. Players are in. We are good to go here. Kickoff for the first quarterfinal. Rocket League Asia doubles number 6. Mice will get in a little close there. Ball almost pops over off that kickoff. Reindeer, Mice going one-on-one. Fisher with the block. Falls for Gone Freaks. And big save out of Reindeer. Gone Freaks can't find the target, looking for that sharp angle. Both players for Upside Down are trying to recover. Mice to Gone Freaks. Dribbles over the line and in. Opening goal here for Gravity. Game number 1. Good read by Gone Freaks. Just gets enough on that to direct the goal. Doesn't need a lot. As the players for Upside Down trying to recover after the initial play. Face off hard to the boards. Nice and Gone Freaks cross over. Gone Freaks double touch drop shot. It's actually a pass to Mice, catching both players Upside Down completely off guard. Great card control by Gone Freaks here. The way he gets behind that one to just tip that back towards the backboard falls perfectly for Mice. Nothing Upside Down can do on that one. Mice cheating up the face-off. Is going to get caught out here. Fisheroo has a chance to drop it in. Will go off the underside of the bar. Unlucky there for Upside Down. Big opportunity off the face-off. It's going to come right back into the net as Gone Freaks recovers, grabs a boost. One shot from his side of the field right down into the bottom. 3-0 Gravity. We're only a minute into this game. Upside Down, not able to take advantage off the last face-off. Give Gone Freaks time again, and he gets the ball past to the man. Freaks up again, playing a lot better than the last time we saw him in one of these tournaments. I believe was sick the last time we saw him, and was really struggling to make the hits he needed to. As Mice picks up the side boost, just pops that one over. Gives an opportunity for Reindeer to hit it. Actually misses. Fisher into the corner. Fisher misses the arrow touch, jumps onto the wall, gets a little touch out front. Mice has to be careful with Reindeer lurking. Mice backwards, gets it clear. Reindeer with a touch. Mice. Not a lot coming out of that one. Fisher able to clear it away. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go here. Gravity in full control right now. Hey, the caster's command is still accurate because I still have nobody here after last time. Shout out to Rankies. Good to see you. Hopefully all the Rocket League Oceania stuff is going north, going freaks. He's going to put this one in. Split in defense. Didn't quite see how that happened. Oh, the big block by Mice in the corner. Reindeer upfield. Just can't get back to get a touch on that one. Gone Freaks will roll that into the open net just before the 2-minute mark. Sound is high. Thank you, Faisha. Tweak that slightly. Also will adjust my sound up a little bit here. Let me know if that's a little bit better balance here. Microphone sounds have been a little bit juggled. Agony is on a new sleep schedule because he is starting a new job next week. Liza is busy packing for a LAN event down in Australia. And every other caster in North America would rather sleep. No problem. 5-0 now. Missed a goal by Gravity in the middle of that while I juggled some settings. Problem with the solo cast. As Mice keeps this in. We've reached the halfway mark in this game. It's 5-0 here. Looking for the 6th as Mice to Gone Freaks again. As this one getting out of hand quickly here. And for regular viewers of Rocket League Asia, this isn't much of a surprise given what we know about Mice and Gone Freaks. I don't know, Rankies. You were just saying that in Discord earlier. I actually not sure which line. I might have something to do with CS:GO. I think I saw a tweet about that. Anyway, 6-0 Gravity in full control here as Gone Freaks will find the 7th, running away with it and doing laps around this upside down team as Reindeer just gets caught backwards. Gone Freaks has the angle, no problem, right into the open net. 2 minutes and 7 seconds to go here. Upside down, looking for the Brazil setup as they need the goal. And Reindeer out to Fisher, looking for an opening. Mice and Fisher high five. Let's Gone Freaks clear away. Thank you, Rankies. I appreciate it. Have a good one, my friend. Minute 40 to go here. Ball in the upside down corner where it has spent most of this game. I think the only place it's been more than in the corners of the upside down and has been in their net. Gone Freaks over top of Fisher. This one looks good for Mice, but he can't quite find the touch to drop it goalwards, so he just picks up the dribble. Over top of Reindeer. Looks for another bounce. Fisher gets enough of it to clear it. Reindeer with the dribble. Over top of both players for Gravity in the corner. It's an opening for Fisher, who can't quite get on the end of that one. And that was the Brazil right there. Unfortunately, it goes wide of the net. Gone Freaks at mid. Bounces that one high. Goes up for the aerial touch. Using a lot of boost to get up for that one. Probably could have gotten up faster off the wall. Retreat, Gone Freaks clears it away. It's out front. Fisher up. Mice clears that one backwards. Gone Freaks leaves for Mice. Neither one of them really had a good position to play that ball. 25 seconds to go here. Reindeer and Fisher looking for a goal to get the Brazil, but being completely outplayed pretty much everywhere on this field by a strong roster in Mice and Gone Freaks. As the ball pops up front, Gone Freaks and Mice looking for the 8th goal, not going to get there, as they'll avoid the Brazil. Will they? Well, Gravity will take game 1, 7-0. And after the start of the 3-0 inside a minute, that was probably what's going to happen here. I think Mice is stepping out right now for Swirl to take over. For those asking if I can jump to player views, I can. It's hard. Remember that I'm one person here, please. I have a lot to do. You ask too much of me. So Squirrel is coming in for Mice, so it will be Squirrel and Gone Freaks for the second game. I believe Reindeer is subbing out for their other sub as well. So we'll wait on everybody to get back in the lobby here. We'll move on with game number 2. Not much to break down in game 1. It was really all Gravity all the time. And I'm hoping for Upside Down's sake that they get a couple goals on the board here. It just looks like it's going to be really difficult. So everybody's in, just waiting on Zwicon to ready up or the timer to run out. Indian Gamer, yes, I am the commentator and the cameraman. I am doing literally everything tonight. So, kickoff here. Squirrel getting that one through high. Gone Freaks with the follow-up. On board with Gone Freaks here with the pass. Weak one out to Squirrel. A long clear away that's actually going to drop in on this one. We'll go back to the auto cam just to figure out what happened here. Just a big pinch between Hockney and Squirrel up off the roof. Straight into goal. Nothing really that Gravity could do there except maybe not challenge there or position the car a little bit more inside of the goal to try and prevent that angle. But in the heat of the moment, it's really difficult to figure out those challenges sometimes. And unfortunately, Gravity down 1-0 here early. Gone Freaks to Squirrel are going to get it right back. We'll go on board with Squirrel off this replay here. And gets the dunk here. Falls for Gone Freaks, who does a great pass forward. Squirrel, great job to put the front of the car through that ball on the redirect, straight into goal to tie the game. 1-1, 33 seconds gone here in game 2. Gravity looking to advance to the semifinals of the upper bracket. Gone Freaks is going to touch that one in. It's a great little touch just to clip that one over top of the defender here. As it's a big miss by Hockney. Fisher is kind of caught off guard, and as he backs up in the net, Gone Freaks puts that one over off the bar, down and in. 2-1 Gravity. We're still inside the first minute of this game, as all the space in a 2v2 setting leading to some good passing, some good opportunities. Gone Freaks looks for the redirect, doesn't actually need it. Squirrel's first shot is accurate, just picks up the ball off the backboard. Both players for Upside Down are kind of committed. Just one under the ball, one a little bit too far back, and then Squirrel with the great relay ball straight down into the net will score the third for Gravity. And now we hit the 1 minute played mark. 4 goals inside the first minute of this game. Squirrel and Gone Freaks tangled up. No harm, no foul as Gone Freaks plays the backboard and away. 50-50 is floating towards net. Gone Freaks needs to be careful. Gets it over Hockney, and it's a wide open net the other way. Gone Freaks to Squirrel. Does he find the target? No! Squirrel can't find the target. Gone Freaks probably could have taken that on himself, but more pressure here for Gravity as they get a couple more shots on goal. Fortunately, the accuracy leaving them much to be desired. In the Gravity corner. A little bit closer game here, but there's still a lot of time to be played. The way Upside Down are committing on some of these attacks. All it takes is one good clear back the other way. Same goes for Gravity, to be honest, but Squirrel and Gone Freaks right into the ball here. A good clear for Upside Down sets them up for a breakaway down the other way, and that demo on Gone Freaks should open the goal up as he spawns wrong side. Fisher, who can't find the tee up from Hockney as he just misses the touch. Big chance there. Does not work out for him. Now both players for Upside Down caught. Gone Freaks leaves for Squirrel. Open net, no mistake this time. 4-1 Gravity. As you can see, there isn't a single player in net for Upside Down. Squirrel has nothing but time and space. No mistake that time, hits the open net forward. Halftime here, game 2, Gravity with a commanding 4-1 lead as Squirrel looks for a bounce shot right out of the bottom corner. Doesn't quite get it. Upside Down looking to set something up. Ball is high for Gonfreaks. He's got a good shot from here. Backboard. No. Crossbar down and in. As Gonfreaks, great play, getting just the right part of the car on that to drop it down. Catches a little bit of the crossbar down into the net. (5-1) now. Running away again is Gravity in this one. Gonfreaks is going to dunk this one right in. Comes out of the net, ball pops up just up there, jumps a little bit backwards, manages to get most of the contact on that one, forces it in. 6-1. 2 minutes to go here. Brazil's setup is good. Squirrel trying to get that out front. It's blocked by Hawk. Awkward touch by Gonfreaks might ruin the Brazil as it's downfield. Hockney looks for the second touch. Gonfreaks with the bicycle kick almost puts a wham monster pinch out of Fisheroo. 147 kilometers an hour between him and Squirrel. It's just straight into the net. Nothing you can do except spam the calculated. 6-2 now your score. Open net for Fisheroo. Comeback is on now. It's a bit of a missed face-off here. Hard off the backboard. Fisheroo first to the ball. Straight into the wide open net. Squirrel and Gonfreaks pick it up, looking for their 7th. Gonna bounce around here just outside the final third as Squirrel puts a long floater over the top. Both Upside Down players. Not sure how this one found a way in, but it's actually a really good shot by Squirrel. Getting the ball first, getting just enough contact to flip that one up over top into the net. (7-3), 4 goals in a minute, 20 seconds can happen. They need to score one right here if they want a chance. Gonfreaks long for Squirrel. Back to Gonfreaks. And it's in 8-3 now. Have to feel like that's it here for Upside Down. This game a little bit closer for a while, but Gravity started doing what they do best when they're not playing against Rule the Sky. And that's set up good passing plays and put the ball in the net. Still in the Gravity in here. It's Upside Down looking for a 4th, but good clear by Gonfreaks sets himself up for a save by Squirrel. As taking away the goal for his teammates. And you know you're at the point where you've got nothing but confidence. Fisheroo will somehow play this into his own net. We'll go on board with him here. Squirrel gets the touch right up in the corner. Fisher up, looking for a play, manages to redirect that one straight into his own goal. Feels bad, man. I've done that before. They've done well to make the quarterfinals here, and it's not over yet. This is a double elimination tournament. They will have a chance out of the lower bracket, but everybody will know the lower bracket is a struggle. 9-3 now as Squirrel gets a pass from Fisheroo to set up the 10th. Double digits are here with 21 seconds to go. Fisher just makes an awkward touch of that one. It's really unfortunate because he had time to control that, try and drive that one out. And Squirrel just outweighted him. Said, "Thank you very much. I'll put that in the net." The Squirrel out front for Gone Freaks, 11-3. They're just showing off at this point here. We'll be moving on to the semifinals. It will be Gone Freaks, Squirrel, and Mice, if Mice is playing. They will be playing against Tasty T and Rin. So that will be your first winner semifinal coming up after this game. As the time ticks down here. 11-3 looks to be your final score, barring some kind of craziness happening here on 0 seconds. Squirrel to Gone Freaks doesn't get the touch right. Gravity will take that one. They move on to the upper semis to face THE. Solid game out of both squads. I mean, Upside Down, they got a couple goals on. They didn't just lay down and die. As for what I need to change if I played for Upside Down, I think trying not to panic as much on defense, I think, is the best way to put it. And hopefully we see them back. Hopefully we see them improve as well. Definitely like to see the rosters continuing to stabilize. I have noticed that a number of teams have been showing up consistently and keeping the same players. It's good to see. Keep it up, guys. It's one of the only ways you can really get better as a team is to just play together, be more consistent. So we're going to check Discord here real quick to set up the first of the semifinals here. So hopefully we've got something ready to go here. So just take a look at the bracket here. We'll be C29 next. So THE and Gravity will be your next semifinal. Just waiting on the lobby to get created here. As I see, everybody is loving the gamble bought off Revlo here. I'll be honest, I haven't gambled once yet. Find out how many goals I have. Oh, come on, Revlo bot. Anyway, just checking with my moderators if we can get a lobby ready here. I know at least one of you is in here. One of you can hear me. I just realized Jago was in the casting booth. I can just sit here and yell at him to set up my lobby next. Completely forgot to do that. Easy solo cast problems. So we should be bringing you THE versus Gravity next. Hopefully my mods get something ready here soon. Apologize for the delays, folks. It's been a big tournament, and we're still working out the administrative side. A couple of people that are just getting used to setting up lobbies and things like that. So hopefully everything gets sorted out real quick here. Just trying to sort out server preferences now. I'm too lazy to go to a break. Do some chat interaction. I know Fisho is Fisho with the I have Kappa goals. I'm actually pretty sure that that's an accurate count of my points. I could see that me having exactly Kappa goals. It is almost midnight. I am snowed in. So, what am I going to do? Cast Asian Rocket League. I mean, I'd be doing that anyway, even if I wasn't snowed in. But here we are. Still not getting word from my mods if I have a lobby ready yet. Pretty sure Zycon was setting up one. So we'll go through a bracket update here. Just for fun because I have time. So right now in the lower bracket, it will be the other THE roster playing against Nano Boost right now. That's actually L22 I think might be moving through as well. And there appears to be a holdup as well. L14 doesn't look like it's played, and it's holding up pretty much the entire lower bracket. So, Jago, if you can hear me, you might want to look into that one. Because that one, I think, has been prepped for, in the bracket, at least, for probably close to an hour. So hopefully that gets sorted out. The other semifinal will be Roth and Typetch. Yep, Typetch against Genus. Not sure who's playing for them today. I assume Zero is. So we know the Meme Lord himself will probably be whiffing. Oh, the bracket command needs to be updated. Feels bad, man. 1 second, Fisho. I'll fix that. Easy fix. All right. My lobby is ready. That makes me happy. Now Jay needs to remember if he set up his overlays properly. Close enough. Okay. Also, how are the audio levels for game sound versus mic sound last match after I'd made the first adjustment? Still working that one out myself, so actually I'll make a small change here. All right, let me know if I come through a little bit too loud here now on the microphone. Game sound, I'll try and adjust. Actually, I'll make a small change there too. All right, I have players. Should be able to get this one going. So should be good now. Have teams, just need to get them in the lobby. Actually, I need to get them in game. We are ready to go here. Hopefully microphone sound is a little bit higher. Still trying to adjust everything. I have so many different applications that need different levels of sound. I have to kind of throw everything around here. THE is in, Gravity's in. THE in the blue, Gravity in the orange this time. We get the game underway. Squirrel with a double touch. Throws Tasty T off here. Godfreaks gets it around out front. It's Rhythmia in the chat pointing out that it's actually points. Just make it goals. It'd be so much easier. Rin will get this pass out of the corner, actually beating Godfreaks there. Setting up Tasty. Alright, so game sound is still a little high. We'll see if that adjusts it any better here. Hopefully that is a little better. Rin wins that face-off clean, right into the corner. Bounces right out in front to himself to put that one straight into the net. 2-0 THE. Gravity not really getting settled into this one early on as THE, even with the long wait, come out very strong. As Rin is going ham. Off the face-off again. One touch, drops off the ceiling, front flip to propel it forward, rolls around to slam that one in, and Gravity need an answer and need one soon, or this will get out of hand the same way they got out of hand against the Upside Down last round. Squirrel's going to go off the backboard. Net's open. If Godfreaks can put that one in, he circles, gets on the end of that one. And you see him just back up there, sees the shot from Squirrel, realizes net's open. Just drive right onto that one. Straight in the middle of the net and in. Alright, 3-1. Inside a minute. Gravity again. 4 goals on the board inside the first minute, but 3 of them have gone into their net this time. Squirrel past Rin. Can't quite get the end of that one. It falls to Godfreaks. Crossbar looking for the demo. Tasty T just getting out of the way of that one. Rin gets bumped by Tasty T in the corners. Opens up a play for Godfreaks. No touch though. Squirrel has to come across and keep that one in. Godfreaks has the angles, gonna find it. 3-2 now. Just under 90 seconds gone here as THE can't clear it out of the corner. Godfreaks finds a great angle. Catching them both off guard in the corner. Cut the lead down to 1. 3-2 THE. Fast and furious start to this game. As Gravity has settled down now. THE starting to have to play more defense as Godfreaks is getting more touches on the ball. Really putting that pressure on. Squirrel up high for Godfreaks. Gets the 50 in the air. Tasty in a good spot to clear it away, but it's a hard ball. Godfreaks into the corner. Squirrel can't get there. THE tried to get past midfield. Squirrel, Godfreaks doing a great job cutting that one off at midfield, forcing THE to play out of their back end. Godfreaks has an open net. He'll tie the game as THE get caught on the counterattack here. Go on board with them as all they can do is watch Godfreaks put that one up over top. Neither Tasty or Rin able to get back in time, and we have a tie game just before halftime here. The start of this one, you figured it was going to be all THE. All of a sudden, Gravity come roaring back to tie this one. 7-7 OT shout in the chat might not be too far off. As Rin looks for an open net, can't quite find there. Squirrel. Forward. Rin gets the deflection away around Gone Freaks now. Might be an open net the other way. It is. The Squirrel gets caught out here. Just on board with Gone Freaks here. Beat in the corner here. The Squirrel goes for boost over ball and doesn't realize that the angle is there for Rin. 4-3. And these teams trading goals back and forth in this first game of the best of 3 in the upper semifinals. Squirrel looking for a shot, saved by Tasty T. Might be the first save of the game for either team here. Quick look at the scoreboard confirms that it was the first save. Squirrel forced into a save back the other way. Rin with a shot towards goal. Kept in by Tasty. Downfield, Squirrel to Gone Freaks. Can't find the relay play out of the corner. Squirrel will roll it up for Tasty to clear. Doesn't quite get there. Minute 20 left here as Gravity look to tie the game again at 4. Squirrel with a long shot. Gets past everybody. Not sure how that one snuck through, but it's a great shot by Squirrel. As Rin gets stuck there, Squirrel makes a good shot. Rin's backwards, misses the touch. Tasty can't come across to it. And there's the equalizer again for Gravity. So down 3-0 early. Fight back to 3-3. Give up the 4th. Score one right back. We got a minute to go here in game number 1. Misplay by Gone Freaks leaves the net wide open for Rin. And that's just an awkward one here. We'll go on board with Rin again. Just comes back on the rotation. Gone Freaks not able to get the aerial touch. Last person back. You have to make sure you touch that ball. And Rin just right place, right time. Easy goal. Gravity have to fight back one more time. 60 seconds to go as Squirrel looks for a sharp angle. Can't get their rebound to Gone Freaks. There it is. 58 seconds to go. 5-5. And that 7-7 overtime creeps ever closer with each exchange of goals. Squirrel trying to push this one through. Gravity looking for their first lead as Gone Freaks sharp down. Just sliced that one up off the crossbar. Rin picking up a dribble off the wall. Gets a pinch with Tasty T, and a deflection off of Squirrel is just enough to play that high and away. Rin into Squirrel. Easy clear, 30 seconds to go. Shot by Squirrel off the crossbar high. Gravity still haven't been able to find a lead in this game. Down 3-0, 4-3, and 5-4. Fought back every time so far to keep this score tied. Gone Freaks up for Squirrel. It's a high ball up. Scrapes the roof down for Gone Freaks. They have the lead. 6-5 Gravity. They've come back 3 times. Take the lead with 10 seconds to go. As Rin just cannot get across to that one. It was a great 1-2 breakout play. Gone Freaks with the follow-up. THE, 10 seconds to tie it. Pull this one to overtime. Countdown is on. Tasty T is going to find the opening off the face-off. It's 6-6. Hard face-off right to Tasty T on the cheat to the right side. We'll angle that one in. Another hard face-off. It's up the boards. THE with an opportunity to win it on 0 seconds. Gone Freaks will clear that one away. Doesn't quite keep it up. We will have overtime. It's not quite the 7-7. It's 6-6. Next goal wins. It'll be a 13-goal match to kick off this semifinal. Squirrel to Gone Freaks. What a goal! The opening game is a 13-goal thriller as Squirrel to Gone Freaks on the redirect straight off the post and in. And that is a game. Oh my. I don't know how they did it, but Gone Freaks, with a 6 goals on 6 shots hard carry, pulls back from 3-0 down to find a way to win this one in overtime. And I think most people here will agree that it's a shame that this isn't a 5-game series, because if they all end up like that one, it is nothing short of a fantastic series. 4 assists from Squirrel, 1 save either way. Who needs defense? As all the players just going for full-on offense on this one. Players loading in for game 2. Gravity finding a way to pull that one out from the deepest recesses of whatever clutch they needed to bring. THE looking for another fast start. Will they be able to maintain it? Rin, double touch forward. Gone Freaks waiting patiently will bring this one back into the THE end. Touch by Tasty. Gone Freaks playing back up off his own back wall. Weak aerial touch out front. Falls to Rin, but Squirrel just takes that one away. Tasty T. Right into Gone Freaks. Ball by Rin splits the defense, and then he misses the wall touch. And Squirrel misses the clear. Rin with the opportunity. Gone Freaks pool shot clear. Keeps this one away. A lot more scrambly, but less goals here at the start of game 2. Squirrel missing another clear, panicking just a little bit as Rin doesn't quite get the touch on that. Rin waits patiently, tries to get the 50. Falls to Tasty T, who gets it over top of Gone Freaks and in. 1-0 THE. On board with Tasty T. Just watching this one from the back. Ball falls perfectly. Just a little touch shot. Looks for the second one. Gone Freaks tries desperately to get there. Can't quite recover in time. Opening goal for THE. Tasty T with the ball in his own corner. Picks up the boost right around Squirrel. Great dribble. Can't find the net as Gone Freaks comes across with a big save. And it's back the other way. Backboard play by Rin. Squirrel, little touch down. Tries to get that one off the backboard. Can't get the touch right there. Pressure by Gone Freaks. Beat by Rin. Squirrel reads it wrong with the double touch. A little awkward. Off the backboard. Squirrel has to get it right. Round Tasty. Gone Freaks at the net. Rin with an easy save. Resets on both sides as they set up at midfield. Squirrel grabs a boost. Rin's going to beat him out of the corner. Freestyling a bit there to try and get the right touch. It's an opening for Squirrel. Gone Freaks misses another touch at midfield. Not quite the same play that we saw in the last series or even the last game. Gone Freaks just not able to quite get the touch in the air there he wants. Long ball by Tasty T halfway in this game. 1-0 now, and at this point last game it was 4-4. High ball for Squirrel, just keeps that one in, but it's going to fall for Tasty T. A commit by Gone Freaks. Squirrel has to try and roll back. Keep this one away from THE, but a shot by Tasty T finds its way past Gone Freaks and net. Just the last touch by Squirrel, it's an alright ball. It's just high, and it's an easy shot for Tasty T to shoot. Gone Freaks almost there in net, just can't rotate in time. A little bit late getting up, goes right behind him to double the lead. Squirrel looking for an opening here. Tasty T, the post keeps it away. Gone Freaks, good half flip, picks it up, can beat Rin here, gets the flick, beats Rin, but it's off the post and wide. Squirrel misses the touch to get it out front. Big commit there for Gravity, nothing comes out of it. And Gone Freaks misses another touch. Tasty T, open net, no. Squirrel comes across here. Minute 45 left. Touched by Gone Freaks. Throws off his teammate. Now they have to reset. But a lot of pressure from Rin. Both players for THE miss. Opening the other way. Squirrel. Open net. Can he score? It's a weak shot. Tasty T flips. Can't quite get back. Squirrel had an opportunity to drill that one in. Just doesn't quite get all of it there, but it's on net, and that's probably good enough. You can see right there, he touches it before he flips, and that's why the ball doesn't have a lot of power on that one. Just a little bit of a timing issue for Squirrel there. Tasty T back towards his own backboard. Squirrel tries to get there, misses. Gone Freaks saved by Rin as the jam play at the top corner doesn't quite work. Minutes to go here. Plus 10 seconds. 2-1 2-1 THE looking to tie the series at 1 and force a decisive game 3. Out front, Gone Freak saved by Rin again. That's his 4th one of the game. Tasty T big flick over Squirrel. The opportunity to put a knife into the back. Gravity block that one at the corner. Rin into Squirrel with another save. Ooh, Tasty T and Gone Freaks come together, allowing them to get the clear. Gone Freaks demoed, but the ball comes out to Squirrel and it's in. Big play for Gravity as they find another comeback. Gone Freaks gets demoed by Rin in the corner, but the ball is through. Bounces out front for Squirrel. Puts that into the net. 2-2 and Gravity with another comeback. They did it 3 times in Game 1. They've done it a 4th time in Game 2. Can they find another game winner and move on to the upper finals? Gone Freaks downfield. Squirrel gets that one taken off him by Tasty T. Gravity will reset. Gone Freaks bullies it past Tasty T. Gets past Rin. Open net with the setup. Squirrel's posturing up. The pass is not quite there as it just falls in front of Rin. 10 seconds to go. Tension building here as Gravity on match point, pressing for a winner in regulation. Rin will put that one right down, and we have overtime here. Gravity on match point. THE trying to force Game 3. THE leads 4 times in this series, have not been able to hold them yet. Weak play by Gone Freaks. Another one by Squirrel. There's no extra rotation to cover as Rin lobs that one at goal. Squirrel picks up the Savior medal with a great save off the backboard to block that upper corner. He's got an open net as he pushes that one past both THE players, finds the angle. Squirrel will win this for Gravity in overtime as the dunk beats both players. Open net, great angle, right in. Gone Freaks did most of the work in Game 1. Squirrel comes up huge in Game 2. Squirrel with the 3 goals, 3 saves in Game 2. As Gone Freaks carried Game 1, Squirrel carries Game 2. Gravity move on to the upper finals. My name is Inanimate J. You can follow me on Twitter at Inanimate J. You can find me here every Friday night in North America, every Saturday afternoon, pretty much across Asia. Saturday morning, early if you're EU. Thank you guys so much for joining us here at Rocket League Asia. It's our doubles week this week. We'll have a 3v3 next week. Coming up next, I should have a lobby ready here for Roth Typetch against Genus. Just getting my overlays reset here as hopefully the lobby info is ready here. I mean, that was a great series. I really enjoyed watching that series. It was close, even when it looked like it wasn't going to be close. The rebound from being down 3-0 in Game 1 was probably instant classic game. I mean, who needs defense, right? If you guys wanted to come here for goals, you came to the right place. So we have a lobby for upper semifinal number 2. Roth Typech against Genus. This will be Roth 17 and Typech on the Roth Typech team. Not sure what the roster is for Genus. I assume it's going to be Troubles. It's always Troubles. Not sure who the second player will be. We will find out shortly. If you haven't already, folks, hit the follow button on the channel. Set up those email notifications and know when we go live. Again, every Saturday afternoon, GMT +8. 2 p.m. start times for most tournaments. Stream usually starts around there, unless it's a big one like this one, then we'll start around the quarterfinals just to save my voice. Keep things nice and clean for everybody else here. Lobby admins Wycon Dragonator doing a great job tonight. Some early struggles. Been moving through here really solidly after that point. So it is 0. And, well, I don't know who the other player is. The Optimistic Noob. So whoever they've changed their name to. No problem. So we should be ready to go here. Teams are in. If one of my lobby managers can send them a notification to join, we'll be good to go. We'll get this second semifinal underway here momentarily. Just realized my overlays are slightly off. Good thing I noticed that before we transitioned. Easy solo cast with running the cameras. Hopefully all the sounds are better. I have seen feedback that everything is good, so I'm glad that that balance is set up now. Hopefully the camera work is actually improving too. It takes a little bit for me to hit all the buttons, but I'm hoping it's working for you guys. I welcome all feedback in the Twitch chat. Have a client open. We'll be following along just to make sure things are running smoothly. Appreciate you guys sticking with things right now. As I know the stream is moving slow. It happens sometimes, but we are getting through it as quickly as we can. Players are joining in now. Sent them a message. Hopefully the... Actually, forgot to send a message to both teams. Forgot I had them both on friends list. No problem. Easy fix. Inanimate J was the problem. Almost false start. We're all good. No problems. As a quick look at the pings, Roth is struggling a bit here on the... I believe we are on Asia Southeast mainland. So I am being told this will be split server. So we will be moving to Japan after this one. Make sure I have lobby info ready for that. Actually, admin's already on that. Awesome. Good job, guys. I'm just going to call him Noob for lack of a better name here. Zero is the one with nothing but hashtags in his name, so we know who he is. As Roth will get a long clear downfield. Looks like it has the distance, but play by Zero will keep that one away. Typech not able to get a touch. And it's a lot of back and forth here for the first minute or so of this game. Nobody really able to find any traction here. Go on board with Roth. Double touch, looks for the far post, can't quite find it. Typich having to retreat here. Right underneath it, he's in a good spot to defend this one. Does so as he comes across, just playing that one away from goal. Up off the wall. Typich. Can't quite get there. Ball falls into the far corner for Roth. Back and forth here. No score yet in this game. 2 minutes played. As Zero will actually open the scoring here. Finds the angle here as his teammate puts that one right off the backboard. Flat bounce right back to the follow-up play. No defense there for Roth or Typich as they both got caught upfield on that one. Opening goal now for Genus. Roth looking to recover this one right away. Ball, unfortunately, still stuck in their end right now. Roth and Typich not able to clear this one away, but a miss by Noob leaves it. Big opening here. Typich misses the touch on the boards. Just a reset here for Genus, unfortunately. And we're back down in the Roth end. Roth with a little bit of a flick, doesn't quite get it far. Typich has an opening here, looks to get a touch. Roth will actually score this one as we'll go on board with Typich here. Gets the play out. Ball comes up over top, looks for the touch, but it's actually Roth who gets just on top of that one, propels that one past Zero in net. Tie this game just past halftime. 1-1. Close game here. Neither team really gaining a ton of traction. Bar down and away. Big save by Typich as the optimistic Noob can't find the angle to go bar down and in. Roth towards goal, but it's wide and low. Kept in by Zero. Roth up the sideboards, rushes that one a little bit, just trying to play fast, but completely misses the ball off the boards there. Peg might have had a bit of an issue with that one, but Zero looking for a shot on goal. Backboard play will actually fall to the optimistic Noob. Puts that one right in the bottom corner. Actually, sorry, right in the center there is Typich gets caught in the boards. He's coming down, almost there, tries to recover, but he can't get in front of the ball. 92 seconds to go. Genus have a 2-1 lead. Hard play off the face-off by Roth. Backboard cleared by optimistic Noob. Roth 17 all over the place here. Trying to get his team back on level terms. Misplay by Typich leads to a pass out front. No follow-up by the optimistic Noob. Cleared away by Roth. Roth up for this aerial. Forward, but right towards Zero, who's deep inside his own end for the clear. Typich misses that touch a bit, goes right out front. Roth scrambles across to clear it away. Held in, optimistic Noob to Zero. 3-1 lead. And that is probably going to do it here for Roth and Typich in game one, unless they get a quick one off the face-off and buy themselves a lot of time for that equalizing goal. It's a good face-off win. Need to make something happen now. Backboard cleared by Zero. Typich rushes that one. Backflips away. Zero with the dribble. Up over Roth. Into the net. Zero on the hat trick. 4-1 for Genus. Just watch this one from the Optimistic Noob's perspective. Easy carry, roof of the Octane over and in. 4-1 now. Don't see a comeback for Roth and Typich here in game 1. Typich, bounce shot, easy clear for 0. Picks up a Savior medal to go with the hat trick. Doing it at both ends of the field in this game. So Roth looking for the dribble, can't get it past the Optimistic Noob. Time will tick down. Genus will take this one 4-1. Any second now. There it goes. Ball hits the ground. 4-1 the final here in game 1. It was a really balanced game between the two sides to start off there, as neither team actually able to find the net for a while there. Once they opened it up, it really was the floodgates here. So I'll get the lobby info for the Japan server. Actually already on it. Thank you, Jagonator, for that one. I appreciate the speed. So we'll move on to the Asia East servers, the Japanese servers. And I like playing on these servers. I only get about 120 ping over here. It's always good to jump over for a game here and there. Occasionally run into people who play in RLA events there. Also, if run into people who don't. I usually link them to the website to try and promote the scene. One of the great things about being a personality in the Rocket League community is interacting with people and getting them out to events to help build the community. So we've got one team in here, and Misty will be subbing in for the Genus squad. That is a tactical ping decision, as the ping is better. Just messaging the teams now. They can join. Everything should be ready to go here. As everybody spawns in, ball's ready to go. I'm ready to go. Hope you're ready to go on your Saturday afternoon, Saturday morning. Here with Rocket League Asia doubles event number 6. Our bi-weekly doubles event mixed in with our bi-weekly 3v3s. We do welcome players and teams from all regions, just that the servers we do play on are the Asia East or the Asia Southeast mainland ones. So if you like playing with high ping from other regions, this is the place for you. More of the same back and forth between these two teams early. A quick glance at the ping board. Typich with the 4 ping playing right next to the server. Feels good, man. And a big bump by 0. Doesn't quite open that one up for Misty. Roth tries to play that one past 0, but it's right down. Easy goal for Misty. Nobody home. Roth and Typich not quite there, as the hard play off the backboard falls right to Misty. Straight in the net, 1-0 for Genus. Kill face-off. Typich trying to get on the end of that one. Has a long way to go to get there. Misty out of the corner. Kept in by Roth. And Roth tries to pick that one up off the boards. Can't quite get a touch, so Typich has to come in, play it long. Teammates collide there at midfield. Opportunity for Misty to pick this one up. Looking to come out of the corner. Zero out front waiting. Misty's going to do it all themselves. As we'll go on board here. The first touch into the corner is good. Rides the wall. Just gets right on the end of this dunk. Oh, what a triple touch. Calculated AF as Misty hits it off both wheels and into the net through the barrel roll. 2-0 now. Typich downfield looking to bring one back for Roth. And it'll be another awkward double touch in. We'll go on board to see this one in slow motion as it's out of the corner on a good bounce. Has the angle but misses a little bit. It's going in anyway, but he puts a little style on it off that backwards cap and in. Cut the lead to 1. Another good face-off for Roth as it's deep into the orange end. Misty picks up the air dribble. It's going away from nets. This isn't dangerous till Typich puts it right on goal. Zero dives in looking for the easy tap in, but Roth and Typich able to clear that one away. Almost an easy setup for a goal. Typich keeping the pressure on as we reach the halfway point of game 2. Roth and Typich needing this one to stay alive for a chance at the upper finals. Out front for Roth. Good angle. Big save out of Zero. Great read. Playing a lot better the last few weeks than we've seen him. First few times on stream, easy meme lord. Now actually playing quite well. And I have to say, well done. Not going to stop me from roasting you here and there, but well done, Zero. Out of the corner. Zero looking for Misty, can't quite get there, but Roth puts that one well wide and Typich can't get a touch. Misty misses that one. Big opportunity gone as nobody for Roth could get on the end of it. Minute 50 seconds to go. Roth and Typich still need another goal to get back in this one. Pump from Typich into Roth is going to set up a great clear attempt here. Roth, a bit of a mind game. Typich off the backboard and away wasn't really looked like he was going to score. Back in by Typich. Zero will deflect that one. Pick this one up into the boards. Misses the touch off the boards. Misty, 50-50 with Roth out front. Can't get the final touch. Misty just touches that one away from goal. Looked really close. Misty, follow-up play, easy carry. Go on board with Misty here. Gets the ball up the boards right past Typich. And as the ball lands, easy touch over top of the defender. Read the play perfectly. 3-1 now. 2 goals in a minute needed for Roth to stay alive in the upper bracket. Zero. Just going to leave that one. Keeps it in over top of Roth. Misty up. Tries to get the drop shot. Good attempt, but a clear by Typich. Keeps it away. Zero. Off the backboard. Juggled around in midfield, but there's no play on this one for anybody on the blue team. Typich from mid. Oh, it's an awkward touch. Falls easily for Misty. Doesn't quite get all of it. Backwards play by Zero and net will clear it away. 30 seconds to go now. 3-1 still for Genus. They look to close this one out. We'll play Gravity in the upper finals coming up right after this series. Unless Typich has something to say about it. No, deflected just wide. The challenge by Misty was good. EDAC, if you're talking about the Showdown GG tournament, it was G2 Esports avenging their loss in the Shift Pro League Weekly. They were swept by Iris last night. Did come back to win today, but Genus, your winners here in Game 2. They close this series out with another close one, but well played to them. They move on to face Gravity +1 in the upper finals. You're watching Rocket League Asia Doubles number 6. My name is Inanimate J in the booth today, as always here. As I work alone, not that I want to, but more because I have to. So we'll get the lobby set up for the next one here. And actually, it's already ready. So we'll get into this one. We'll get the teams in here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. I'm enjoying bringing it to you. Sometimes is a struggle, but we do what we must. So I'll get my overlays set up here. Misty, yes, we did enjoy the Misty show. It was as much of a hard carry as it always is. I mean, I kid. Zero actually had 3 saves. But EDAC, no problem. I'm actually a regular in Shift as well, so definitely have the intel. I've actually casted there a couple times. Really enjoyed doing those. A little sad they moved to Thursdays. It was always fun doing the semifinals and the finals on the Friday, and then coming here to do this event. But things change. It is what it is. So, Gravity will be in the blue, Genus in the orange. Looking for a shot at the grand finals. This will be a best of 5. So, admins, I hope you let the teams know. I forgot to. But a best of 5 to make it into the grand finals. The loser of this one will fall down and have a bit of a wait, as the lower bracket is starting to catch up. And we will be throwing this one over to a bit of a break, mostly for me to rest my voice, but also for us to figure out the lower bracket casting schedule. And it might just be that we grab whatever lower bracket matches are available, move on from there, and move straight through. But I hope you guys are enjoying the show. I have 4 players in. Excellent. Admins, if you can send them a message, we'll be good to go here. So best of 5 to determine who moves on to the grand finals. The thing about the best of 5, you want to win the second game, in my opinion. You can lose the first game, but win the second game. At the very worst, it's a best of 3. At the best, you have 3 chances to win 1 more game. So game 2 is the really important one. I just realized I have the wrong overlay set up here. And the players are joining. Alright, easy Inanimate J fix. No problem. Let's go. Gravity in the blue, Genus in the orange, best of 5 upper finals. Here we go. Gone Freaks and Squirrel were involved in probably an instant classic 7-6 game, as Gone Freaks will open the scoring here. Squirrel into Gone Freaks. Easy follow-up right over top of the Optimistic Noob. Makes no mistake on that one. As the Zero and Gone Freaks giving each other a little chirpy in the chat, no problems. Big hellos to Jinpachi, Roku Billy, and Maple Waffles. Good to see you guys. Always a pleasure to have you guys on stream. Gone Freaks will actually open this one up again. We'll go on board Squirrel here, who has a great view of that one as Gone Freaks slides that one right underneath the 2 defenders and in. 2-0 Gravity, 20 seconds into this one. Face-off win by Genus. Cleared away by Gone Freaks. Not very far, though, as the Optimistic Noob keeps that one in. A little bit of midfield here as Genus reset on their rotations. Gives Squirrel time to make a play. A lot of time here in front of the orange net as Gone Freaks will pick up a dunk as nobody from Genus gets a solid touch on the ball. Squirrel with the follow-up will finish this one off. We'll go on board with Gone Freaks here, who just gets that one past the Optimistic Noob, and Squirrel over top of Zero, turning him into a post to score the 3rd goal. Maple Waffles, Jay alone again? Yeah, I asked everyone I knew. I think there were about 7 people who responded to me telling me that they couldn't do it, and 0 people who said yes. No problem. I'm happy to bring this one to you. And it's actually been pretty fun. You missed a great series between Gravity and THE in the upper semis. Game 1 was 13 goals, 7-6 overtime. No problem. Gina's trying to fight back. Down 3-0 here. Lots of time left on the clock. Lots of time for Squirrel to clear that one. Kept in by 0. Gone Freaks will return serve downfield, but it's a little wide of the net. Gone Freaks off of 0 gets credit for the save, but it's a weak one. More pressure as Squirrel looks for the backward play. Gone Freaks just wide of the post on the touch. Optimistic Noob. Can't get that past Squirrel in the corner. More control by Gravity here as Squirrel gets a couple of good touches. Can't quite get anything else on it, so we'll go on board with 0. Dives into the boost. Has time to play that one, but his teammate just over top of him doesn't get the touch that I'm sure that he wanted. Gone Freaks touchdown to 0. Squirrel comes across to make the save off a relatively easy shot. Optimistic Noob with a bit of the mind games. Can't quite put that one into a good spot for a shot. Has to play it at midfield. 0 backflips as he comes out on that one. Gone Freaks looking for Squirrel. Not there as Optimistic Noob picks up a dribble. Off the end boards. Time for the shot. Gone Freaks gets the touch away and keeps it 3-0. 2 minutes to go here. As Gravity putting on a clinic here, snuffing out any kind of opportunity for Genus here. First to the ball pretty much all the time. Not that you need to be, but just the way that they're playing it, their timing right now very much on point. 0 gets it past Gone Freaks. Gone Freaks and Squirrel making my autocam aerials freak out as they both go for that one, but it's kept in there and still. And Squirrel gets in the Optimistic Noob, buys Gone Freaks time to set up a shot. He just misses the touch. Falls to Squirrel, who plays that off of 0. Open net. Can he get the angle? No, posting away. Fisho, have a good night. Thank you so much, as always, for stopping by. Zero opportunity far post. Can't get there. Just off the post again as Genus cannot find a goal right now. .40 seconds to go. 3-0 Gravity. They've controlled pretty much all of this game, and they continue to do so here in the dying seconds of Game 1. Optimistic Noob trying to get one build from for Game 2. It's snuffed out by Squirrel all the way down to the other field, and they have to reset again. Zero. Lets Squirrel miss that one and tries to pick up the dribble. No time left on the clock. Gone Freaks into the corner. Out front. Follow up. Squirrel 4-0. 5 seconds to go. Good play by Gone Freaks out of the corner. Just a little flick. Such a good touch. Around 0 on the boards. Falls for Squirrel. 4-0. Gravity in full control here after one game. This time will tick down. Gravity looking for... Oh, excuse me. Apologize, it's almost 1 in the morning. Been up for about 19 hours, no problem. Gravity, your winners game number 1. It was a good series, or a good game actually, for Gravity. Genus just completely shut down. Nothing they did on offense was working. I mean, 0 credit. He had opportunities but he put it off the post a number of times. And that's a big difference, in my opinion at least, as to why that one went for Gravity. Game 2 of at least 3, possibly 5. Gone Freaks, a little bit of a fake, drops for Squirrel. Zero gets the clear. Gone Freaks with an awkward play back to Squirrel. Squirrel out front, long ball from Zero. Go back to Gone Freaks and they play some more ping pong. Awkward touch by Zero, goes off Squirrel all the way back to mid, over top of the Optimistic Noob. Out front, Zero gets the touch on that one. First blood for Genus on this one. As the Optimistic Noob gets both Gone Freaks and Squirrel to bite, lifts that one up, actually pumps Zero. Would have been a cleaner goal. Just getting the touch on that one. A bit awkward for Genus, but they have the opener in game 2. Seeing Maple Waffles with the Patreon link in the chat. If you haven't already, folks, become a patron. Help support the prize pools for Rocket League Asia. Not quite sure what's on there. I'm poor myself. Most of my money goes to keeping the lights on here, letting me stream for you guys. Gone Freaks. Oh, good angle on that shot. Just off the backboard and away. Squirrel follow-up goes well wide. Zero. Clear it over Gone Freaks. Awkwardly in the corner is my auto cam. Squirrel. Good play downfield to relay that one. Follows up on his own shot. Midfield play by Gone Freaks doesn't go anywhere, and it's back downfield again for Genus. Zero, high shot, backboard, both players for Gravity up. One nothing. Genus in the lead, 2 minutes gone in this game. Optimistic Noob fights for that one in midfield. It's a high ball out for Zero, who's up late. Squirrel up early enough to put that one away. Low shot by Gone Freaks, post and high. Picked up again by the Optimistic Noob. Collides with Squirrel in the air. Actually ran on the ceiling. Let's Gone Freaks play that one out. It's past the Optimistic Noob, looking for a shot. Zero with the save. Halftime, still 1-0 off the early goal by Genus. Gone Freaks dunked by Zero. Here's an opportunity. Is Squirrel, big pinch. Get that away. Timing good as both players for the orange team lurking. Squirrel picks up the dribble. Blocked by Zero. Gone Freaks looking for Squirrel, who's not quite at the far post. Actually gone back for boost. Off the ceiling. Squirrel down, missing the top corner. Not by a much. Good pressure here for Gravity. They can do everything with the ball but score right now. Gone Freaks picks up the dribble again. Looks for the demo. Actually gets that one past Zero. Squirrel follow-up tie game. What a play by Gone Freaks. As the mind game on the demo just gets him to dodge. Squirrel right on top of that one. Putting that one in. Minute 39 to go. Tie game. Great play by Gone Freaks to set that one up. Ball back down in the orange end. Squirrel, big save by Zero. That one was labeled for the inside post. Optimistic Noob, chance to run it back. Gets Gone Freaks to bite. Then Zero rushes the play, knocking his teammate long. Gone Freaks bar down and in by Squirrel. I just need to go on board with the Optimistic Noob. Oh, he's already downfield on the replay, but Gone Freaks, such a close shot. I think it was going to stop right on the goal line. But Squirrel follows up perfectly. 2-1 for Gravity. Genus playing so well up until this point where the wheels just came right off the Octane. Not out of it yet. They have a chance to tie, but it's back in their end. Both players up. Awkward touch away by Zero. Gets Gravity retreating. Boost over ball for both the Gone Freaks. And the Optimistic Noob is a play by Gone Freaks to clear said Optimistic Noob out of the way. Opens up another offensive chance for Gravity. 30 seconds to go. Gina's facing a 2-0 deficit in this series. Zero, relay pass, good shot. Zero rushes in, can't get the second touch, and it's away by Squirrel, excuse me. Still in the blue end as Gone Freaks gets a good touch forward on net. Zero picks up the savior. Will it matter as the seconds tick down? Squirrel kills that in the corner. It's not going to go anywhere. Gravity take game 2 on the strength of a couple quick goals. Ten shots out of Gravity, 5 apiece. Squirrel with the 2 goals. Gone Freaks with the 2 assists. As Zero dropped out, not sure if he's switching cars or if there will be a sub coming in. I'm sure we'll find out shortly. And it is Misty coming in for game number 3. As update my overlays here. Gravity 1 game away from another doubles grand final. We've seen them there before. Not sure if they'll be able to close this one out today. So again, Misty in for Genus in place of Zero. Down 2-0 in the series. They need something to happen here. Reverse sweep to get into the grand finals. And the opening goal will come for the Optimistic Noob, as Gone Freaks just gets caught out a little bit there, right up over top, into the net. Early lead again for Genus. Can they hold on? Is the question we remain to have answered. My English is starting to fail. You guys think it's hard for you guys as non-native speakers? Try being 19 hours into your day trying to cast on your own with nobody else to talk to. Well, except for my lobby managers. They can hear me, but they can't respond. No problem. Feels J, man. Gone Freaks, good double touch. Right across the face of goal. Optimistic Noob. Shot on goal. Gone Freaks gets to clear. It's actually off of Misty a little bit. Squirrel puts that deep. Misty looking for Optimistic Noob. Maple, I found somebody to love me. That's my wife. She just doesn't love me enough to stay up and listen to me yell at the internet for 4 hours. Misty will get this downfield. Genus needing to take a 2-goal lead. They haven't done that yet. Being down 4-0 in game 1. And not being able to score the second goal in game 2 really cost them that one. Around Squirrel. Gone Freaks gets that one downfield. Squirrel will find the angle off the long play by Gone Freaks. Just takes a little touch off the defender for Genus. Squirrel has the angle. Misty can't get back. It's a close one, but the bottom corner is in. Tied 1-1. 3 minutes to go. A lot of time for Gravity, and the way they've been playing, you get the sense that with all that time, they're going to find a game winner. We'll see. A lot of things can happen in 3 minutes of Rocket League. Squirrel's going to save a shot by Gone Freaks. It was in the bottom corner. And again, Squirrel saving one from his teammate, but instead of being up 8-0, it's a 1-1 tie. Gone Freaks tries to get that to Squirrel. Kept in by Misty. Now back into the orange end. Noob to Misty. Misty juggles it. Gone Freaks comes in to take it away with the boost. Optimistic Noob is out of boost. Can't move. Misty backflip. Clears that away. Keeps that one away from Squirrel. Finally, the pressure is relieved. Misty with an open net will get there. 2-1 for Genus. We'll go on board with the Optimistic Noob as he leaves that one for Misty. Nothing but angle to shoot at. Squirrel cannot get back in time. Caught out of position at the far side. (2-1). 2 minutes to go. Genus needing a reverse sweep to make the grand finals. Gravity looking to put them out of their misery here, but Misty with a big save off the crossbar. Misty with an open net to shoot at will put that one in. 3-1. As the biggest lead so far for Genus has been opened up here. Misty finding the angle to put that one in. Gravity with some work to do to close out this series. Ball is back in their end. Big pinch with Gone Freaks, and Misty clears it downfield. Gone Freaks long for Squirrel. Ooh, almost with the redirect. Misty though with the save. Gone Freaks with the good threes pass. Unfortunately, we're playing 2v2. Easy clear for the Optimistic Noob. Misty trying to grind this one out. Just keeps it in the corner. Don't need to score here. Up 2 goals with a minute to go. As long as they keep the ball in the blue end, really don't need to score. They can just keep this one away from their opponents. Gone Freaks. Looking to pick this one up. Awkward double touch. Doesn't go anywhere, and Misty picks it up. Squirrel trying to get back. Used a lot of boost to get there. Gets the backboard play, but it's only to Misty at midfield. Squirrel. Ball off the backboard. Gone Freaks post. Misty keeps it in. Squirrel had the read on the first play, but the touch by Misty kills it, and that almost snuffs out the chances of a comeback here. Gravity need one now. They're not going to get it as time will drop down to the 10-second mark. Misty posted away by Squirrel. 5 seconds to go. 3-1 the score. Looking like that is how it's going to finish, as the ball is up for one last attempt by Gravity to get one for the road. Gone Freaks tries to get to the Squirrel, won't get there. Genus will take game 3. We get the first step in the reverse sweep comeback. Game 3 in the books, 8 shots out of Genus. Misty with the hard carry, 2 goals, 3 saves. Gravity just not able to find the offense that they were looking for this game. Gone Freaks with the attempts just could not find the back of the net. And that's something that needs to change here. Like I said, you have 3 shots at closing out the series when you go up 2-0. That's 1. Gone Freaks backboard to himself and in. Opening goal for Gravity. As it's just an easy play right off the backboard. No touch by the Optimistic Noob. Straight into the net for Gone Freaks. 9 seconds off the clock. Gravity with the opening goal. Squirrel off the Optimistic Noob. No challenge from Gone Freaks yet. Ooh, big demo by the noob on Gone Freaks. Buys Misty time to reset. Squirrel with the block, doesn't get it far enough. It's still kept at midfield. Gone Freaks looking for a quick touch from Squirrel, excuse me. Noob past Misty. Gone Freaks, though, pretty sure Misty was going to get the hit, so he actually went away from an easy clear. It's forced into a tougher 50-50. Oh, Misty is going to be off the backboard. Second touch, not good. Just misses out. Gone Freaks has time to set up for the save. Squirrel keeping it in the orange end. Both players, Misty and Noob, in the same corner. They need a clear. Misty will get one with 2 touches. Angle. Oh, what a save by Gone Freaks. The play by Misty was labeled for the crossbar and in. Misty tries to find the angle. Will get on the end of that one. Good play. Individual effort out of the corner with the boost pickup. Optimistic Noob with a good play to keep that one in. Misty just off the backboard to himself and in. 1-1. .323 to go. 1-1. Gravity trying to close this one out in 4. It's a high ball. Gone Freaks has to get a touch away. Picks up the Savior medal. But used almost all of his boost on that one. Has to flip through the side boost, but misses the ball. Off the backboard. Down for Squirrel, who demos Misty, and that'll actually open up a chance for them to reset and get this clear. Squirrel, Misty lurking off the respawn. Can't get on the end of that one. Reach the halfway point. Just about here in game 4. Misty with the catch. Weak play into Squirrel. Another challenge at midfield. Opens up the net at the back end for Gone Freaks, who misses the touch. The Optimistic Noob coming up big with this dunk. Gets just around on Gone Freaks. Actually, not even a dunk, just gets there first. Gone Freaks doesn't close the distance in time. And all of a sudden, it's a 2-1 lead for Genus. Squirrel tries to get this back quickly, right off the boards, but it's just above the bar and cleared by the Optimistic Noob. Gone Freaks backboard, second touch, no. Action picking up here as you get the sense that Gravity's starting to get a little desperate. Did not want to go to game 5. Squirrel to Gone Freaks. Challenge against Misty. It's an awkward bounce. Squirrel can't read it properly and has to reset. Weak shot. Saved by Misty. Wide of the post anyway. Gone Freaks with the drop. Not enough power. Misty recovers. Minute 40 to go. Gravity getting closer and closer to a game 5 they didn't want. Gone Freaks. Good shot. Big shot as it gets past both Misty and the Optimistic Noob. Moonet will go on board here as Gone Freaks gets the roll right. It's on net anyway. A little touch off of, I believe that was Optimistic Noob in net. That's the equalizer for Gravity here. Gone Freaks grabs the boost with the ball. Going for the dribble. Can he get there? Does, but Misty makes the save. Squirrel follow-up. Bounces in. New post physics on point as Gravity will fight back here to take the lead. Gone Freaks used a lot of boost to get that one right at the goal line, but Misty and the Optimistic Noob caught out of position after that touch. Squirrel with the follow-up puts it in. 3-2 now for Gravity. Genus looking close to elimination here to fall down to the lower bracket. Misty with a save. Optimistic Noob can't block the clear by Gone Freaks. Minute to go. Gravity now with the advantage, and not a lot of time left for Misty and Noob to get back in this. Squirrel with the clear. Misty's backwards. There's the opportunity gone. They can't keep the pressure on. Squirrel, dagger goal. No, another save out of Misty. That's 4 now. Noob, Misty, open net. Can't get the power on it. No boost. Just can't get that one hard enough to get past Squirrel. 30 seconds to go now. Genis need a goal. They're not going to get it here as Squirrel pushes that back towards their end. Misty juggles it in the corner, loses to Squirrel. 20 seconds to go. This is not where they want the ball. Still in their end as Gone Freaks keeps the pressure on. They need a clear. It rolls past Optimistic Noob, looking for Misty. Squirrel with the block. 6 seconds to go. Looks like the end of the road for Misty and Optimistic Noob. The hole dug by Zero and Optimistic Noob too deep for Misty to help dig out of, as Gravity take the series 3-1, move on to the grand finals. Long wait now for Gravity, as we'll get the lower brackets sorted out. Should be a couple of matches, good matches left down there too. But on that note, we're going to throw it over to a quick break so I can catch my breath. I've just casted 4 straight matches and it's 1 in the morning. Easy 2 straight hours of Inanimate J here. You can follow me on Twitter at Inanimate J. I usually post when I'm going live on streams, either my own or anywhere else in the Rocket League community where I'm casting. As well, if you haven't already, follow the organization at Our League Asia on Twitter. And, well, they never post there, but follow them anyway. They're worthwhile. We'll get the break here set up as my timer is good. And on that note, I'll throw you guys over to break, get some music on here for you while I rest my voice. You're watching Rocket League Asia Doubles number 6 on twitch.tv/Rocket League Asia. Stay with us. We'll be right back with some lower bracket matches.
You're telling me to breathe, but I can't catch a breath. You're telling me to sleep, but I can't bear to rest. Running through my blood like an animal, like an animal, like an animal. And I need to release the energy inside me, 'cause you make my world shake. I behave like an animal, like an animal, like an animal, like an animal, like an animal. Okay. Okay.
Welcome back to Rocket League Asia Doubles number 6. My name is Inanimate J. In the booth alone tonight. Feels bad, feels J. Coming up next, start in the lower bracket. We pick things up in the lower quarterfinals. L27, if you're following along at home. Roth Type Etch versus the other part of the THE roster. And this one will be, I believe, Tasty Guy and Crazy Guy. Cherry 592 also on the roster, but not sure who is playing this one. I believe it is just Crazy Guy and Tasty Guy. So players are in the lobby. Should be ready to go here momentarily, as my admins should be able to put out the message to the teams. Will be a best of 3. Both teams facing elimination from this tournament now. So Jago or Zwykon, either one of you two can message them to join up. We'll be ready to go here momentarily. Thank you all so much for watching, and a big shout out to Jinpachi, our latest patron, as well as well, I think that's just it. But thank you so much for becoming a patron. We appreciate the support here at Rocket League Asia. If you haven't already, I believe it is !Patreon in the chat to get a link to the Patreon page where you can sign up to donate money to keep this organization running. And all the support, much appreciated. Actually, getting word here that Tasty's PC has crashed and will be on his way back in. Feels bad, man. It seems like every week it is something else with Tasty Guy, and just struggles to keep that machine running. I mean, let's go through chat here. How many times have we had something technical happen for somebody here, and what's happened? We've had internet issues. We've had the government cutting power. We've had computers dying. We've had, I think the servers have died on us at one point. Agony has slept through a cast. I've slept through a cast. You name it, we've probably had it happen here. Squirrel in the chat. Hey, Squirrel. It's going to be a long wait for you. Our apologies. These double elimination brackets tend to run long. It's unfortunate, but I mean, it's a good, it's cool. I enjoy it. Squirrel finally realizing I'm alone again. Yeah, it feels bad, man. Getting word that the Tasty Guy has reached the desktop again. Just getting Steam reloaded, so everything will be in here. Gone Freak's in here as well. You guys have been playing really well tonight. Been really enjoying watching you guys. I actually enjoyed everybody tonight. It's been a lot of really good games. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of missing watching Realize and Lemonade and Akira Dore playing. Something going on in Japan? Is that why there's no Japanese players today? If anybody knows, let me know. I like to keep my intel going. While we're on the topic of the teams here, I mean, I know it's hard for you guys to wake up early, but it used to be so much easier for Shift Pro League when they were on Fridays, because I know the OG RTS team played in at least one of those, and they got a couple rounds into it. But all the people over in North America are always asking me, when are the Asians coming? They're scared of you guys. They are legitimately afraid of what the Asian scene is going to do. And every week I'm here, I'm watching you guys develop. I've seen you guys develop for probably about 4 months now, probably 5 months actually. So I think September was my first cast with you guys. I mean, a little more team development, a lot more practice, and stabilizing your rosters will go a long way. RLCS it's not far off, guys. It'll happen. If we keep the scene developing here, if we keep growing, getting these tournaments bigger, getting more orgs out there, or even just more tournaments, Sonics will take notice. Rocket League Central has already noticed you guys. They know you exist. That's a start. If you guys keep putting the Asian scene on the map, it's a big world out there. Lee Rays, Diego, Lee Rays is the one you're looking. I miss Lee Rays too. I was actually talking about that with Cloud Fuel earlier today. Hope he's doing well. I haven't talked to him in a while. I haven't even seen him on Twitter. Life probably got the better of him. It does that for everybody. Zwicon, any update from Tasty Guy? Yeah, he didn't have time for Rocket League. Real life took over here. Reach desktop was his last message. Well, still waiting on Tasty Guy to get his PC working again. Ryoma Nemoto did join the roster. They played the 3v3 last week with, actually I think it was Akira Dore and Realize last week for the 3v3. And that was a brutal roster to play against. I think they kind of marched through the whole tournament. Felt bad for anybody playing them. It was rough. So thanks for bearing with this break. I am getting word that Tasty Guy is back in Rocket League. Just waiting on him to get into the lobby. There he is. Zwicon can get them going. We're ready to go here, folks. Thank you so much for bearing with us. It's been good stream so far, minus these small lobby issues here, but we're good to go. Just waiting on the players to get into the game. Everybody's in the lobby ready to go. I hear join sounds. Yeah, I got at least one from both teams. Good enough for me. Here we go, folks. Game 1, best of 3 elimination match in the lower bracket. Quarterfinals between Roth and Typitch against Crazy Guy and Tasty Guy. 2/3 of the THE roster. Starts in the Roth end. Tasty Guy, good control with the Batmobile. Looks for Crazy Guy out front, puts the shot high. Kept in by Tasty. Doesn't quite get a touch, and Roth gets the block. Type edge, downfield, crossbar, and in. That's the opening goal for Roth Type edge. Type edge has a chance to get on that one. Just gets a touch on that one over top of Crazy Guy. Ask if the server's lagging. Ping is okay for them, but I'm not seeing much. And with that goal, can't restart the server either. RLA rules say that a restart can only happen after or before the first goal has been scored. In the THE end, Tasty Guy gets the flick past both players for the blue team. It's an open net. Tasty Guy can't get it far enough in front for Crazy Guy to play, but he follows it up and will actually play that one in. Go on board with him here to see how that one happened. It's a clear by Roth, but it doesn't go far, and it's just a dunk on Type Edge. The Flatmobile finding a way to direct that ball into the net. Minute gone, 1-1 your score. Both teams trading goals in the opening minute. Tasty Guy tries to find the far post. Typich keeps this in. It's going to drop just off the backboard. No challenge from Roth there as Tasty Guy plays it away. Intersection down, right at the ground. Tasty Guy almost gets thrown off, and a lot of players flying at that one. It's a Crazy Guy who finally carries it away. Type Edge reads it well. It's around. Roth is not going to be there, but Crazy Guy with the front flip will go on board with him here. And you can just see as he's trying to get back, it's the second front flip right there. He loses control of his car. And because you can't control where you're landing there without boost, you have to make sure that that flick isn't going to touch the ball there. And it's really unfortunate for Crazy Guy. He needed to get back to play that one away. Just the front flip carried him too far. He plays it into his own goal. 3 minutes to go. 2-1 now for Roth Typich as an own goal from Crazy Guy has them down here the first part of the game. Kept in the corner by Crazy Guy. Now it's Tasty. Little flick. Oh, good play. It's off the backboard. Type Edge out of position. Crazy Guy gets just enough of it. Go on board with Type Edge here. Had the best look at this one here. Is Tasty Guy with the carry. Roth plays it off the backboard. And as Type Edge falls down, Crazy Guy tries to get on that one. Can't get the read. Roth trying to play that one away. Can't do it. THE equalize. 2-2 halfway through this game. Crazy Guy up for his teammate. Roth right on that one. It's a good ball off the backboard. Can't get the touch right. Crazy Guy almost with a second own goal. Gets that off the crossbar. Roth down to Tasty Guy. Big backfield. Big long ball. Tasty Guy backboard and in. Typich not able to follow up. So the first clear by Tasty Guy is a good one. It puts Typich really out of position, and as he hits the crossbar and falls, Tasty Guy just waits for that one. Has nothing but net to shoot at. 3-2 now. Both teams back and forth. Nobody really getting a big advantage here, as the teams fairly evenly matched. Oh, the demo by Tasty Guy. This is a fantastic play. Sees Typich grabbing boost, gets right into the side of him, just getting supersonic to get the demo, and then follows up, reads the play out of the corner. There's nowhere for Roth to go. It's a fantastic individual play by Tasty Guy. The demo followed by the read. 4-2 now your score. Tasty Guy trying to pick up this carry, gets the dunk, will take this one away from Crazy Guy. I think if he left that for Crazy, he would have had the power to get that in. Instead, the weak dribble, and Tasty Guy saves essentially a 5th goal. Will that be a mistake that costs him? We'll see as Typich Oh, just can't find the inside of the post, and Roth with the next 2 shots, according to the game engine, can't get past Crazy Guy. THE, mostly Tasty Guy, playing after that reboot really strongly here. This will be a split server game. Typich, being a Japanese player, will want this one to be played on the home servers, from what I understand, as Crazy Guy will find Tasty Guy again, and if I'm not mistaken, that might be the 4th for Tasty Guy. Quick look at the scoreboard confirms it. 4 goals for Tasty Guy. As THE run away with this one. Not out of it yet is Roth Typich, as Typich will win that one off the face-off. 2-goal deficit in a minute. They've got 30 seconds to score each goal. As it's backboard down and in. 5-3 now the score. Not a lot of defense out of both teams here. It's starting to look like another one of those high-scoring classics like we saw between Gravity and the other THE roster in the upper semis. 7-6 was game 1 in that series, and this one not quite on that level, but getting close. 45 seconds to go. Typich capitalizing on the mistake by Crazy Guy. Tasty Guy with the recovery clears it away. 30 seconds to go. Roth and Typich need a goal here to try and force overtime. They need 2 to do it. They need to start with 1. As Tasty Guy finishes the hard carry. 5th goal for the pink Batmobile as he goes end-to-end. It's a great flick to get it over top of the 2 defenders, and then the follow-up splits them one more time for good measure. And they score now 6-3. That'll do it for Roth Typich in game 1. And facing elimination from this tournament after this game, need to play just a little bit more strong on defense. Try and keep Tasty Guy away from those ones. It's just that overcommit there. You see as Crazy Guy puts one more on for good measure. As Roth dives in trying to get the 50-50, he's the last person back. Doesn't really want to challenge there because there's nobody back. If he misses a challenge, it's run back right the other way. I disagree with this being a montage of own goals. It's not really. I mean, if you go for a save that's going in anyway and you have no angle on it, I don't count that as an own goal. It's not like you put it in any more than it was already going in. THE confirmed the win. 7-3 the final. I think the game was a lot closer than the scoreline honestly reflected. Roth Typich absolutely in this one for a good portion of the game. Tasty Guy just going off completely. So a server change on board here as we go to the Japanese servers. So lobby info on board. Great job by all the admins here, as I think I have 3 people running lobbies for me now, which in a split region event is a huge, huge bonus. I really only think there was one true own goal in that match, and that was the first one by a Crazy Guy who put it in his own net off the front flip. All the other ones were attempted saves that were going in anyway. I mean, you might disagree with my analysis of that, but I only really view it an own goal if it wasn't going in and it got put in by your own team. If it was going in anyway, you just couldn't get the save on it. No problem. Just waiting on the players to get in. We set up for game number 2, which reminds me I need to update the overlays here, keeping myself honest. Appreciate this the kudos, Naughty Nick. It's been a journey. I think everybody around the community will agree that we've come a long way since the first Rocket League Asia Community Cup. Any number of ALS memes in the chat will tell you how far the casting has come. Couldn't say it with a straight face. ALS, you know we love you. We miss your easy meme casting. Not that we got a lot of it because I took over for you. So, quick look at the scoreboard. Roth, Type Itch, Crazy Tasty. We can get everybody in. Players can join teams. If we want to pass that along to the players, I'm more than ready. The Rocket League Asia account doesn't even get the right ALS command. Just give him ALS Mood. Or ALS Squirrel. Any one of those are good ones. Players in game. And Roth and Crazy Guy is struggling a bit here. Tasty Guy just under 100. Type Itch still playing right next to the server. No problem. So Type Itch trying to use the ping advantage here to carry Roth to victory and force game 3 back on, well, actually what won't be favorable servers. Roth has been really struggling with ping to the Asia mainland servers. And Crazy Guy will put the ball long. Not sure what happened here, as Roth gets a little out of sorts there, and Type Itch just doesn't have the angle to make the save. A little late on that one. THE with the opening goal. Type Itch trying to respond immediately. Ooh, good shot just off the crossbar. Not quite enough to pull it under. Tasty Guy somehow put that wide at the near post. I'm trying to figure out the angle on that one. I wish we had a replay to see that one again. That was a really close attempt for Tasty Guy in the Batmobile, and again pinches it the wrong way. Roth caught underneath the ball, is able to keep in the corner. Still trying to get this one out. Finally past midway, but it's right into Crazy Guy, who puts this on net. Type Itch has to make a save. Dunked by Crazy Guy, crossbar and away. Tasty Guy follow-up cleared by Roth 17. Big chance for THE to go up by 2. Back out to midfield. Crazy Guy setting up again. Gives Roth time to play it. Both players, Roth and Type Itch, in the same spot. Get lucky as they don't get burned for it. Off the backboard, low. Off the backboard, high now by Type Itch. Tasty Guy, again on awkward pinch with the Batmobile. He's getting it all wrong right now with the Batmobile, where every touch last game was essentially pure gold. Roth grabs a boost, backs up, gets dunked by Tasty Guy. It's going towards the net. Bump by Type Itch actually keeps him off. That forces Crazy Guy with a shot saved by Roth. Another shot just sneaks by. On board with Crazy Guy here. The first shot is a good drop. It forces Type Itch down off the crossbar. Roth with the touch, but it falls just to Tasty Guy, who puts it between the two defenders and into double the lead. I did see Psionics Devon make a mention for the Asia servers, and I believe there's one other region, might have been the Middle East servers as well, that they are working on a fix, but they can't quite detail it yet. Possibly because they haven't got the contracts all signed. They might be looking at adding another data center, if my suspicions are correct. Roth 17 with a big face-off goal here. Is Tasty Guy just puts that one right at him. It's a good play to chip that one around. Then a great shot, getting the air roll to get the front of that bumper on that one. They can confirm Psionics aware of the server issues in these two regions, hopefully doing something about that. Might be code-based, might be data center-based, but fear not, they have heard your complaints. It will be fixed soon, but we don't know how soon. Roth getting the ball downfield, gets demoed for the trouble. Still in the THE, and Roth going the wrong way with that touch. Back towards the blue end. Downfield again by Roth. Can't get it far. Still kept in by THE. Type Etch hits the post. Needs to recover here. Is Tasty Guy looking to center. Down well for Crazy Guy. Puts it high and wide. Big opportunity. Had them net at his mercy and just scuffed it all the way to one side. Back and forth at midfield. Nobody with real control over this ball as Roth goes up the boards for a touch. Can't get it. Crazy Guy to an open wing. Both players for THE on the boards here. Need to be careful with this one as there's an opportunity for Roth to clear. Type Etch with control. Big flick over Crazy Guy who bullies Type Etch off the ball. Forcing a retreat. Roth misses. Tasty Guy out front. Crazy Guy. And a good play by Type Etch just to throw the shot by Crazy Guy off. That one was labeled if he had full contact. Back the other way goes the blue team. Roth and Type Etch. Not a favorable bounce out of the corner. THE still with control. Crazy Guy. Big dunk is going to get there. Roth trying desperately to play it away. Cannot get the touch. Will go on board with Crazy Guy right here. Sees the play by Type Etch. It's a great read. Only had one way to dribble that one. So he goes to that side and flips into it the exact second that Type Etch hits the ball. It's a fantastic read by Crazy Guy. Mechanically sound to jam that one in. Double the lead now to 2 goals. Type Etch instant response, though, is going to put this one back to a 1-goal game. That's what they needed to do to stay alive here. Tasty Guy gets the save, but it's not strong. Falls right to Type Etch. No mistake into the bottom corner. 3-2. Tasty Guy downfield. Type Etch was looking for boost at mid and plays this one back into the corner. Still at mid, 30 seconds to go. Roth Type Etch playing for their tournament lives. High ball, touched away by Crazy Guy. 20 seconds to go. Need a goal, the blue team, to stay in this one. One last attempt on goal. Crazy Guy in net. Will get the save as Roth doesn't get the second touch. 6 seconds. They still have control. Type Etch trying to get there. Will get out front. Tasty Guy in good spot. Roth can't get there. Crazy Guy off the boards. It's still up, but a touch by Type Etch falls. THE will move on to the lower bracket semifinals. And a quick look at the bracket. Firstlings have gotten through the other half of THE's roster. And they will have to avenge their teammates against Firstlings in the lower semis. And that one will be up next. But good games from both teams. They were really close here. I mean, Game 1 was a little bit of a one-sided one, but things will happen from time to time here. My name is Inanimate J. You can follow me on Twitter at Inanimate J. And follow Rocket League Asia as well at Our League Asia. And stay tuned as well to the Discord and the Steam groups. We post all the time when registration's open. We do these events every Saturday afternoon in the GMT +8 time zone, 2 p.m. start time. Registration runs all week, closing at 1 o'clock, roughly. So we'll get the next lobby set up. Should actually be already ready to go here. Admins, now that there's a lot less matches going on, very much on point. So get my overlays set up here. If you know anybody who speaks English, not necessarily fluently, but really, really well, and would like a shot at casting, get them in touch with any of the admins at Rocket League Asia. We're looking for some more casters in the Asia region to help out with more tournaments, as well as giving me a break. So, just setting up the lobby now. It's Surprised it wasn't ready, guys. You're slacking off on me a little bit here. Just trying to figure out the server preferences now. Squirrel, if you want to cast, just stop playing. It's easy as that. Naughty Nick, honestly, I thought the same thing, although I wanted to get into casting. And truth be told, it was the first Rocket League Asia Community Cup where, if everybody remembers, it was Proton and ALS casting with Zero on cameras. And Zero was hitting player cams like a guy on speed because he was switching so many times. I remember watching the VOD of that and I was just like, I can't see things, guys. It's happening too quickly. But they actually asked me, or they didn't ask me specifically. They asked Twitch chat if people wanted to help out, and I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing, but sure. And next thing I know, well, not next thing I know. We'll say 5 months later, I've been casting with Rocket League Central, along with a number of great names in the community, and it's been a really great experience. So if you guys want your start, if you're not afraid of making fun of of being made fun of by Twitch chat and or being Twitch clipped and immortalized as a meme command in the channel, feel free to contact the admins and we'll get you set up possibly for next week. Also, if you haven't, community montage available now with the montage command in chat. Not exclamation montage because whoever's on the RLA account decided not to do it. But Zero has been doing a great job editing replays down and setting up the montages for people in the community. It's a really good watch. You guys should check it out. So the admins are trying to find the teams primarily because it looks like Jagonator doesn't actually have Tasty Guy or Crazy Guy on Steam. I don't either. I only have like 3 or 4 teams on my friends list. But Wave RL and MRT KNN, we're gonna go with man. Have I mentioned recently how much of a nightmare some of you guys' names are? I mean, I get by pretty well, and I've been corrected a number of times by everybody, and I appreciate that. I'm not one to to get criticized by chat for my pronunciation and get upset about it. I mean, I do the best I can. But when your name is MRTKNN, what? Naughty Nick, appreciate that. A lot of the times I do have talent from North America or Oceania in here, but I know RLA has been looking at doing more weekly events at times where I can't be available just due to my work commitment. So any help is appreciated, especially if you're able to stream. If you have a computer capable of streaming, you are pretty much as good as a diamond-crusted gold beta nugget. Mert Can. Yeah, Mert. I like Mert Can. We're going to go with Mert Can because why not? Easy meme stream. Tasty T, I think I saw you in chat. Can you yell at Tasty Guy and Crazy Guy to get in this lobby? Oh, 512 KB upload? Oh, rip your internet. Holy crap, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm on 20 megabit upload, but I also live in North America. Next game is supposed to be L29 on your bracket at home. THE, who you just saw, against Firstlings. Firstlings are in the lobby. We have lost track of Crazy Guy and Tasty Guy. And they couldn't have gone far. We literally just played. But we can't find them. Oh, Diego, 100 KB upload? Ugh. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Alright, I have players in here. Zwycon, get them in lobby. Get them in game. Let's go. The people are waiting. I'm waiting. I'm also tired. It's 2 a.m. where I am. Just waiting on players to join teams. While they do that, I realize I can adjust my overlays slightly because they looked weird. A lot of stuff behind the scenes that you guys don't get to see. Mostly me making mistakes. Alright, I hear join sounds. 2 players on each team. Wave RL and Mertkin playing off of console. This is, I think, the furthest we've seen console players outside of the one Jappa Crazy roster that we had that one time. I can't remember who it was that played for them. Somebody in chat might be able to remember. Anyway, pressure on early as Firstlings actually going to get the opening goal here. I'm going to go with MRT, actually. I like MRT better. As much as the meme stream is good. MRT just rolls a little bit better here. Just catches that ball in front of the net. Directing it on goal is a mistake, I believe, by Crazy Guy in defense. Left it open. Firstlings, having knocked off a decent number of teams in the lower bracket here, actually will give up an equalizer here as Crazy Guy gets a good bounce out of the corner. It catches Wave off guard. And Crazy Guy with the angle getting on the end of that one. (1-1) as a huge face-off pinch will fall to MRT, who gets a shot. Not powerful, though, and Crazy Guy picks it up. Flicked by Crazy, looking for the back post. Gets Wave. Tries to pass. Good pass. Oh, the shot off the crossbar by Tasty Guy. Big chance for THE to get ahead in this game, but just off the bar. Back the other way. Tasty Guy again with the clear. Crazy Guy. 2 touches. Looking for a third off the corner. It's a good bounce. Actually going at goal. Wave has to get on that one. MRT can't get past Tasty. Tasty Guy. Awkward flick. Oh, what a bump into Wave. MRT, though, picks it up. It was almost an amazing play out of Tasty Guy. Looking for the double bumps to set up a goal. 1-1. 90 seconds gone in this game as Tasty Guy with the shot. Can't get there. MRT keeps it in. Now Tasty. Another 50-50. Keeps the ball in the THE end. Shot by Wave just off the crossbar and then gets into Crazy Guy, but his teammate is going to miss this one. Tasty Guy downfield. Just kills that on a 50-50. Back and forth these teams are going. Still deadlocked at 1 goal apiece. Hard clear by Tasty Guy. Not far enough as MRT keeps it in. Now Crazy Guy. Kept in by Wave. Second touch needed by Tasty Guy. Gets MRT to bite. Has an open net. Post and up. Wave resetting hard into net. MRT comes across. Polygonal boost obscuring a bit of the camera there. Not sure how people aerial with such a busy boost. One of the things that was taught to me, actually, I used to use Burnout a lot, and I missed a lot of aerials. Switched to a particle boost, like, well, I mean, I use the champion boost now out of Season 2, but... Oh, and Tasty Guy is going to find the bottom post, far side and in, as MRT actually passes this one to the boards and goes for boost. Leaves an angle for Tasty Guy to put that one out of the corner and in. Good shot by Tasty Guy in the Batmobile there. But more on the boost, with depending on your camera angle, with what kind of boost you use and how busy it is, it can obscure your sight of the ball or even your car, make it a little more difficult to hit aerials the way you want to. So by using less busy boosts, like the season 2 particle boosts, or any kind of one that isn't like a solid sprite, actually makes it a bit easier there. Tasty Guy will follow this one up. Another play, just dunks MRT, has the boost to get there. Wave just getting in with the demo, but it's too little, too late. THE 3-1 lead. THE really coming into this one after giving up the opening goal, as Tasty Guy will finish the hat trick. Big face-off win. This Wave puts it just to the sideboards. Tasty Guy, hard ball, intersection down, no problem. Open net, 4-1 for THE. Lower bracket semifinals here. THE against the Firstlings. THE up 4-1 now, looking for a fifth, and Tasty Guy is putting Crazy Guy in a Dominus-shaped backpack, and he is just going off this game. Every touch right now for Tasty Guy is a good touch. Again, a big face-off win there. MRT can't get the touch. Crazy Guy can't score, though. And it's an opportunity for Firstlings to try and get one back. MRT backboard. Second touch. Oh, pardon me. It is early in the morning for me. I've been up for 20 hours now, bringing you this Rocket League Asia doubles event. Pressure from Firstlings, but they can't find a goal. Crazy Guy missing the touch on the boards. Gets the bump on MRT. And a misplay on defense from Wave will clear out MRT. It's right here. Oh, it's actually a bump by Crazy Guy. Really well played touch to bump MRT off. Wave comes across, commits to it heavily. Falls for another goal for THE. Brazil set up in play, 6-1. And MRT will ruin that one right off the kickoff. As Wave gets the kill, MRT reads it well, and it's a good pass by Wave to just play that one into the path of MRT. Bar down in the net, 6-2. If you're just joining us, thank you for stopping by. This is Rocket League Asia doubles number 6 with Inanimate J in the booth. This Crazy Guy will let Tasty Guy have his 6th. And the double hat trick for the Batmobile off the laziest goal steal you'll ever see. Misplay by, I believe, Crazy Guy in the corner. Yeah, it was Tasty Guy with the one, and then the second one by Crazy Guy. MRT just follows that one up. No problem. straight into the net. 7-3 your score. This one getting a little bit out of hand early on as a big face-off win by Crazy Guy. 8-3. This game just won't end. 11 goals now. As Wave just, I think, misses the face-off somehow. Not quite sure how that happened, but Crazy Guy front flips through that one straight into the open net. As the ball will fall here, THE take game 1. Needing one more win to get through to the lower finals against a Janus squad that I don't think really wanted to find themselves down here. But Tasty Guy with the absolute hard carry. 6 goals, 6 shots. And just waiting on this Wycon to ready up here. But a lot of offense out of both teams. 12 shots to 9. Firstlings just not able to really put stuff on target there to challenge THE. As every touch for THE was on goal. We still wait for our lobby manager to ready up. Wycon, this means you. I know you can hear me. So all the players are ready, just waiting for Wycon. No problem. We can wait the extra 30 seconds. As players get ready for game 2. THE rather dominating performance in that game. If you're following along at home, the Revlo bot should be allowing bets. I'm not sure if it's set up correctly. Oh, Barbie Lulu with the 900 goal loss on the gamble feels bad. Tasty T with the gambling is bad, kids. I agree. Nightbot with the shout out to the Patreon. Again, big thanks to Jinpachi with the support through the Patreon program. If you want to help support Rocket League Asia, keep the lights on here, keep us in business, be sure to check that out. Rewards will be coming soon. Message Rhythmia on Discord for more details. Not sure if he's actually the one running the program. I just like, you know, I like making him work harder. No problem. Pick this game up here. THE up a game. Looking to move on to the lower finals, excuse me. Ball in the blue end. Tasty Guy. Can't get past MRT. Back and forth. MRT with an open net just pulls it wide. A little rushed on the shot. Open net gets missed. Tasty Guy with the dribble. Couple of touches. Good flick. Catches MRT completely flat in goal. We'll go on board with MRT here. One touch from Tasty Guy, and then right as it bounces, a second flick. And MRT just caught completely off guard by that shot. It's a great shot by Tasty Guy. Just timing it on the bounce. Getting the flat part of that Batmobile hitbox under the ball to flick that one up and over. Firstlings up against it now. A lot of time to work with. They need to try and get this back. Not let the game get out of hand. As Wave will turn away and retreat. Bit of a misplay in my opinion there with the way that rotation went. Let Crazy Guy clear a bit too easy. Catch by MRT. Pulls a little wide looking for a flick. Gets it around Tasty Guy. Can't get past Crazy Guy. Just didn't get the bumper on that one. It was a great dribble. One end to the other. Just didn't get the final product. MRT into Tasty Guy for the save. Easy shot, follow up by Wave, doesn't get there. Up the boards. Firstlings choosing to reset on this one. Shout out to Realize in the chat, good to see you as always. And Tasty Guy posting in, doubles the lead. Clear by Wave, doesn't really go anywhere, no sign of MRT. This Tasty Guy finds the upper corner. Put THE up 2-0. A little over halfway left in this game. Firstlings facing elimination. And Tasty Guy leaves the ball. I'm not sure why. But it doesn't harm them as Crazy Guy is able to carry it upfield. And Crazy Guy to Tasty Guy and in. 3-0 for THE. As apparently there's a Japanese tournament today. That would explain why there is a distinct lack of a lot of the regular Japanese players here. Always good to see Realize stop by, say hi. ALS with the appearance in chat. Also good to see you. If you're just joining us, THE, lower bracket semifinals. Up 1-0 in the series, 3-0 in game 2. As Tasty Guy is going to take MRT out of the play. Smart play there as it was a run back the other way. THE still with control. Wave takes that one away. MRT with control, looking for a flick. Crazy Guy's there. Good play by MRT. It's a big save by Crazy Guy. Keep Firstlings off the board. Flick by Tasty Guy, just wide. Almost an own goal by Wave. MRT gets the clear away. Crazy has to retreat. MRT looking for Wave. Good chance there. It's a good 2v2 play. Driving out of the corner, back at your teammate for the one-touch ball, but shot not on as THE get the block. Stall by MRT. Wave looking for a touch. Minute to go here, possibly in Firstlings tournament, but they have a chance. They just need goals quickly now. MRT tries to get this in front. Oh, the touch. It was going to roll in front for Wave, but as MRT falls, we'll play that one away, helping THE out. 40 seconds left here. Crazy Guy keeps it deep in the orange end. Downfield. MRT has to get on the end of this and has to score for a chance for Firstlings. Will not happen. 20 seconds to go. Nothing short of a, well, really a Psionics intervention where the next goal counts for 3 points is going to save Firstlings here in this tournament. Tasty Guy will pick this ball up, keep it out of reach of Firstlings. With 1 second left, that will confirm it. Ball touches ground. THE, your winners here in the lower bracket semifinal. Good run by Firstlings in the tournament. They got through a decent number of teams to get to this point, and I think that's only 3 teams ahead of them. So 4th in the tournament, and the first time we've seen them in the Rocket League Asia scene. So good job by them. Not a bad showing. Hopefully we'll see you guys next time. But we go now to L30. This will be Genus against THE, making a run through the lower bracket, trying to avenge an earlier loss. So I tweak my overlays just out of sight of everybody here. Solo casting Inanimate J, no problem. Just a quick look at the bracket. THE have had to fight all the way through the lower bracket. They started out in the first round of the lower bracket after losing in round 2 of the upper. and they've had to win 6 consecutive matches in the lower bracket to get to this point. So that's a really tough road. And it's been a long road. Hopefully, it will pay off and they'll have a chance to win this tournament in the grand finals. But first up, they have to get through Genus. And playing for them today, at least this match, Misty will try and hard carry Zero to the promised land of another grand finals. Be the second doubles event in a row that Misty will carry. But still one match in the way. That is in a really, really strong THE squad right now. Tasty Guy playing out of his mind at the moment. So teams are in, I think. Yep, teams are in. So Diego, if you want to give them the signal to go ahead, can get this underway. If you guys haven't already, hit that follow button, heart button at the top of the stream. Be able to get notifications when the channel is live. You also follow us on Twitter at OurLeagueAsia. Follow me on Twitter at InanimateJ. Zero in the chat. I carry Noob to upper finals and pass to Misty. Well, now Misty gets to carry you, Zero. We open up here in this best of 3 lower bracket finals. Winner, grand finals, loser, nothing. Third place gets nothing here. THE is slow this down, controlling in their end. Good touch by Crazy Guy. Zero trying to get on the end of that one. Touched away by Tasty. A lot of weak aerial touches here. Just dropping the ball in front. It's a little dangerous in a 2v2 because if your teammate is out of position, you won't really have an opportunity to get a big clear downfield and relieve pressure as it builds. Tasty Guy, good drop pass. Crazy Guy's a little out of position to play the shot. Misty picking up the dribble. Good play by Misty. Catches Tasty Guy a little out of position in net. Can see he's trying to recover, so the first touch is a good setup. As soon as Tasty Guy turns into that one, Misty makes the shot count. Upper 90, right at the 1 minute mark. 1-0 Genus. Minute gone here in game 1. This best of 3 lower finals. The battle of the teams playing the hard carry as Tasty Guy has been all over the place for THE, and Misty has been essentially backpacking most of the games where he's been playing. Big bump by Crazy Guy, opening for Tasty Guy, posted in. Great play out of THE. As you see here, Crazy Guy bumps Misty out of the way. Tasty Guy just getting ahead of Zero, finding the angle and put that one in. 1-1. Misty, good shot. Crazy Guy just getting in the way of that one. Blocks the attempt by Zero. Now has to play it off the backboard. Misty doesn't get the touch. Both THE players get caught out, and it's an open net. Zero rushes the shot, can't get the play. Misty with the follow-up finally through all of that. As it's just a bunch of panic touches from pretty much everybody. Zero getting a good heads-up play to kill that one in front as Misty comes around to follow up. 2-1 for the blue team. Looked really awkward, to be 100% honest with you guys. I think everybody just kind of flailed that one in front of the net, and ultimately it was Misty who bailed out, got boost, and waited. Good things happened. Jeganator got out of the lobby and picked up white Veloces. Are you serious? That is some sweet hacks, Diego. Tasty guy with a mid-air demo. Crazy guy needed to make that wall touch count, and he didn't get it. Big whiff lets Genus clear. Crazy guy upfield. Off the backboard, Misty has a chance to play it. Crazy guy deflects it to 0. Past 1. Tasty guy is the second, gets the touch. Still in the THE corner, just under 2 minutes left to play in game 1. Will THE's run in the lower bracket finally come to an end after 6 consecutive wins? Or will they find a way to gut out the 7th and move on to the grand finals? Tasty guy, upfield. Off the backboard opportunity. Oh, what a save by 0. It was barred down, looking in. Didn't get credit for the save. I think Physics might have actually had that away from net. Either way, good play by 0 to keep that one out. Still in the end of Genus. Tasty guy looking for the dunk. Misty cleared away. Crazy guy with the follow-up will score this one. One board with Tasty guy here. Gets it up off the boards and then just tries for the dunk. Doesn't get there. Crazy guy, though, in a good spot to rotate. Sees 0 and Misty in the same spot. Puts the shot by both of them. Ties this game up. 2-2, 65 seconds to go. Anybody's game at this point. Misty going to do it all themselves, but leaving for 0. Off the face-off, Misty just gets that one right by Tasty guy, and the ball bounces up. Misty knows that there's no play there, just leaves it for 0. Good awareness to know that you don't need to go for that ball. And that's one of the differences between really good players and some of the great players, is knowing when you don't need to play the ball. THE looking to find a way back into this game. No pressure there as 0 clears away. Demo against Misty in the offensive end will actually get him back on defense. Puts him in a good position to clear that one away. THE need an opportunity here. It's going to fall. Tasty guy turned away. Didn't come in on that one. And then Crazy guy with the backwards touch keeps it away from Tasty guy. Demo by Crazy guy. Which side is Misty spawning on? It's the near side. 0, though, will demo Tasty. And that will just about do it. Genus take game number 1. Close shots at both ends. Some big demos will actually set up the defensive hold for the blue team. So one more game for Genus will find themselves in the grand finals. Jeganator having to take off. Thanks for the help on the lobbies. You leave us in good hands. THE in the offensive end early. Shot by Crazy guy looking for the net. Misty comes across for the save. Didn't have a lot of power on the shot. Hard lateral play from Tasty. Finds Crazy. 0 off the backboard. Teams going back and forth. Oh, good play by Tasty guy. Can Crazy get there? No. 0 gets back and pinches it away. Misty in the corner. 0 big whiff. Dodges around the ball. And then Tasty guy looking for boost. Just won't play the ball. Giving Genus a chance to recover. Crazy gets there. Crazy guy just catches Misty without the touch, and then finds a way to get that between the two defenders as they close it down. Rip Godfreaks in the chat. Too many periods. Nightbot smacks you with a timeout. Feels bad, man, as Savage Bot comes out in full force tonight. THE with a lead. Having some work to do on defense. As Misty... Oh, the Misty show continues with a great touch. Zero needing to do essentially no work. As Crazy Guy trying to play that hard off the backboard doesn't get really good contact on it. It's really hard to get a big clear with the ball right up against the boards there. I know, because I can't get the ball off the backboards that well from there. Can't imagine how Crazy Guy would have done any different there. But a dunk by Tasty Guy needs a touch. Not that one, as it just kills for Misty to clear. 1-1, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Ball at midfield. Now into the THE end. Zero goes lateral. Will leave that one. Gets it around Tasty Guy. Now a pass down from Zero to Misty. What a play. Zero does really well out of the corner. Gets just the tiniest little flick to carry over to Misty. Tasty Guy's in a good spot, but he doesn't get up to block that one. Just a little low, and the shot by Misty over top and into the net. 2-1 now for Genus. 3 minutes away if they can maintain this lead from a second consecutive doubles final. Backboard Tasty looking for Crazy. Cleared away. Tasty Guy, good play to get around Misty. Zero has to make a save, but the shot's wide. Big miss by Tasty Guy as he had both players for Genus beat. Didn't quite find the net. Crazy Guy controls, has an angle. Weak shot though. Pull Misty out. Now Misty. Out of the corner, missing the touch. Falls to Zero high off the backboard. Demo by Zero on Crazy will open up a chance at the back. Crazy spawn far side. Pass will come from Misty. That's a good deflection by Crazy Guy. Downfield. Wide of the net. Zero. Over top of Tasty Guy. Crazy Guy with the delay touch will leave it for Misty, and that will be a 3-1 lead for Genus. As the touch by Crazy Guy, he's trying to slam that one. I know the touch because I've tried to make it a number of times, and when you get it wrong as the last person, it never goes well because it's usually a pass to the other team. And a textbook example of why the last touch, or the touch from the last person, is so important in 2v2. Your teammate is so out of position if you miss that one that it almost always leads to a goal. Misty in front for Tasty Guy, and not sure what happened on this one here. On board with Crazy Guy, who gets an awkward carry, and Misty panic touches that one right into the pass of Tasty Guy, who puts it off the post and in. 3-2 now your score. Misty looking to make amends for that play. Good play on the dribble. Zero retreating. Tasty Guy angle. Backboard pass. Crazy Guy cleared by Misty. And not quite though as it goes back towards net. Tasty Guy with the misread ducks out of it. Now Crazy Guy. A lot of boost used by Zero. Both players actually very low on boosts. Misty clears it away from Tasty. Crazy Guy lobs it up for Misty. Back in the THE corner, still down by 1 goal with 1:10 to go in their tournament right now. Need to find an equalizer as Crazy Guy, good shot, big save by Misty. Tasty Guy, intersection down, Misty clears away. Misty carrying Zero this game. All the plays have been very heavily influenced by Misty. Tasty Guy. Off the roof. Down for Crazy Guy. Weak shot. Easy save for Misty. 40 seconds to go. Crazy Guy runs out of boost up there. 0 down for Misty. Big save out of Tasty Guy. Opportunity if he can get on the end of it. It's an open net. Gets the touch. It's going to go off the post. Double touch it in. Tasty Guy will tie the game. First shot would left a lot to be desired. The follow through, able to just keep the Batmobile in the air long enough to go post it in on that one. Good double touch, but the first shot really should have been better. Had all the time in the world to put that one on net, having to make an awkward double touch to salvage the goal. 3-3. Not a lot of time left as Crazy Guy goes for an end-to-end dribble, getting a number of good touches, but 0 gets the save. Shot by 0, saved by Tasty Guy. Big save for the tournament life there. Out at midfield, THE trying to steal this one in regulation. Looking more and more like overtime as Crazy Guy falls. Overtime it is. THE 1 goal away from elimination. 1 goal away from a decisive Game 3. The pinch between Misty and Tasty. Back in by 0. 2-on-1 against Crazy. Out of the corner. Falls in front. 0 has the angle. Cleared away by Tasty Guy. Challenged by Crazy Guy. Doesn't make contact. Crazy Guy gets boost. Demoed by Misty, who then puts it around a rushing 0. Tasty Guy comes in a little early. Has to have the respawn by Crazy Guy. Ooh, 0. Almost ran into that one right away. It might have deflected on goal. Slowed himself down enough to clear it away. Good roll around Tasty Guy. Crazy Guy out of position, and net Misty will follow up and finish the job. Genus come close to losing this one. Find a way to win it in overtime. As the challenge from Tasty Guy is where that one went wrong. Crazy Guy wasn't really set in net. With the way the play developed, Misty had the opportunity to put it up over top of Crazy Guy in net to finish the series. Genus win 4-3 in Game 2, 2-0 on the series. They move on for a rematch against Gravity. So, we'll throw it over to a break here real quick. I need to rest my voice. Another 3 consecutive series here with a best of 5 coming up. Kind of need to breathe a little bit here. So, we'll throw it to a break. If you haven't already, folks, ! Patreon in the chat to help support Rocket League Asia continue to put on these events in the Asian scene. But as I get my timer set up here, follow me on Twitter at InanimateJ. Follow the organization at Art League Asia. You're watching Rocket League Asia Doubles number 6. Grand Finals coming up next. Gravity against Genus. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
I've been painting every fence I know, every color pleasing
Tonight's the night I find you. Tonight's the night we make it real. Tonight's the night I find you. Tonight's the night I find you. Tonight's the night we drive away. Why don't you come? I can take you for a ride. Why don't you come? We can drive away tonight. Why don't you come? I can take you for a ride. Why don't you come? We can drive away tonight. Why don't you come? I can take you for a ride. Why don't you come?
Welcome back to Rocket League Asia doubles number 6. My name is Inanimate J. Coming up next, grand finals time. Gravity all the way through the upper bracket up against Genus, the team they knocked down in the upper bracket finals. Chance for revenge for Misty and Zero. Chance for Gone Freaks and Squirrel to come away with a win. And I don't think that they've done that before, to be honest with you. I can't remember a tournament, at least that I've been present for, where they've actually come away with a win here. So we'll see if they have it in them to be able to close out this tournament, or if, as they say, the Misty show too strong. But we have players in lobby, as Squirrel with the GG tag on. And actually, Gone Freak's not in right now. It is Mice and Squirrel here, so we'll see if that affects things. Gone Freaks having been playing very, very strong so far this tournament from what we've seen. But players are able to join. Zwycon, if you want to give them the heads up. Or possibly Rhythmia, not really sure. But we will get this underway shortly. I can confirm everybody's in the lobby. Actually, you know what? I have everybody on my friends list. I'll just fixed. Easy Inanimate J fix. As players are in, we're good to go. Best of 5, double elimination. So if Genus win the first series, bracket reset, and they'll play another best of 5, rip my solo cast voice. Zero brings it under control. Deflected really hard off to the far side. Misty looks for the carry, cleared away by Squirrel. Mice with the flick, looking for Squirrel. A little too close to the backboard, though, and Zero is able to get the touch away. Mice off of Misty. Bounces off the far wall. Squirrel looking for the pass. Actually on net there, as Misty has to make a save. Now a combined clear between Misty and Zero. Get that one all the way out to midfield. Squirrel, though, brings it under control. Looking for a single touch. That's a great play. Just missing the net there. Squirrel looking for a big play off the roof. And ball will fall to Squirrel off of a play by Mice here. Not seeing what happened here. Zero just gets beat to that one. Misty gets caught at the near post. Ball up over top. Falls to Squirrel. It has nothing but net to shoot at there. Opening goal for Gravity here in game 1. Squirrel picks it up in his own end. Looks for another touch. Mice not following that one up. Comes in a little bit late. Has to retreat. Squirrel gets demoed. Comes around really strong to play that one back in and buy Squirrel time to reset. Awkward into the corner. Mice just gonna content to keep this one here, actually. Squirrel waiting at midfield. Neither player for Janus can actually find any boost. Good rotations from Squirrel and Mice here. Misty having come up big. That's a savior medal already for Misty. Only 2 minutes into this game. If you're just joining us, game 1 The grand finals here at Rocket League Asia, our bi-weekly doubles event. 6-1. Most successful one we've had yet as far as signups go. Zero will come in. Not sure how this one developed here, as Mice actually just gets beat. Squirrel's off on the far side. Not sure what actually happened over there, but Zero just picks that one up, has nothing but net to drive into. Ties the game at 1. Misty, awkward ball out front. Squirrel has an opportunity to shoot that. Puts it wide. A lot of boost use here by both teams as Squirrel actually jumps past the mid boost and is forced to retreat. Goes for boost again, leaving Zero an opportunity. And has to play that one awkwardly back into the Genus end. Squirrel down. Off the backboard by Zero. Beat by Mice. Misty's out of position. Squirrel touch post in. Awkward. But it counts as Gravity find themselves another lead. Mice does well reading that ball. He sees that Zero's out of position. They just get out of sorts there. I think Mice actually hit Squirrel, taking the shot away a little bit there. It's really unfortunate. Well, I mean, ball still went in, let's be honest, but it was a little bit harder than it needed to be. Squirrel now with control. Gets bumped off that by Misty. Oh, good ground pitch. Can't find the accuracy, though. Zero brings us under control. Mice with a weak flick off the backboard. Misty waiting. Zero looking the wrong way. Has to circle that one. Squirrel up the boards. Gets it downfield. Misty up for another save. Up to 4 saves now in this game. Zero missing the touch. A little rush there. Had lots of time as Squirrel and Mice both retreating for boost. Now Mice downfield. Squirrel doesn't need the touch. Just catches everybody off guard. Go on board with Squirrel here. The shot by Mice is out of the backfield. The Squirrel backs up, looks for the redirect. Actually just ends up, I think, catching Misty off guard. A little bit of a mind game there. And Gravity now with a 2-goal lead late here in game 1. Mice off the face-off, looking for the 4th goal. Misty with a play off the backboard. Now Mice out in front. Squirrel keeps it in. Genus can't clear outside of their half right now as Squirrel and Mice just been constantly applying pressure. And Mice barred down, bounce up and away. Squirrel looking for the follow-up, doesn't get there in time. Now it's finally an opportunity for Zero to take this one downfield. Beats Squirrel. Mice needs a good clear. Gets a touch just out to the probably about the 3rd way line and gets stuck in the corner there. Misty will follow up. Zero does a good job keeping it in. Squirrel, awkward play, just bounces out at a good angle for Misty to make the shot. With Mice already beat, there's nothing that he can do to defend that one from Misty. Back to a 1-goal game. Opportunity off the face-off here, but Mice plays it into the corner. I'm just trying to kill a bit of time here with a dribble. Squirrel on the rotation. Looks for a touch off the backboard, can't get it. Back the other way now, Misty. Blocked by Mice. Big play at midfield to keep that one away from the blue net. Backward play by Zero. They need it downfield quickly. It's an opportunity on the counter, but Mice blocks it. And with the ball under control, that should just about do it, and it will. Gravity take game 1, 3-2. Solid play from Gravity. We questioned whether or not the lack of Gone Freaks this game would be a problem, but it did not matter as Mice and Squirrel combined for 11 shots on goal, really hammering the orange net there. 5 saves out of Misty. And it looks like Gone Freaks will be subbing in for game 2. And when you're already up 1 game in the series, having Squirrel and Gone Freaks on deck, what we saw earlier in the tournament, they were almost unstoppable. So we'll see how this goes. Gravity needing to win just 2 more games to complete this tournament in winning fashion. And to be honest, what we've seen out of them, they haven't really looked like losing. Except for game 1 of the upper semis, where they were down 3-0. Came back to 3-3. Went down 4-3. Came back to 4-4. Went down 5-4. Came back to 5-5. Went to 6-5. Gave up a goal to go 6-6, then won 7-6 in overtime. Easy 13-goal game. Squirrel with a touch upfield. Misty gets into Gone Freaks, buys 0 time to reset. Still in control by Misty. Good pass to 0. Can't find the angle. Shot by Misty. Floats towards the upper part. Gone Freaks with the clear. A lot of pressure still in the end for Gravity, but they clear it, and it's an open net for Squirrel. The orange defense getting caught at midfield as Misty goes for boost, and without getting a touch, leaves an open net for Squirrel. Doesn't have to try very hard at all to put that on goal. 1-0 Gravity. Zero looks for a quick shot. Squirrel coming back to defend. Up the boards for Misty. Both players for Gravity in the corner. A little bit awkward, but they have time. A little touch by Misty. Gets it past Squirrel. And neither player touches the ball, so it comes back out to midfield. Excuse me. 90 seconds gone. 1-0 Gravity. Squirrel and Gone Freaks starting to ramp up the offense here. Zero will get that one just past the teammate. Upfield. Gone Freaks with the challenge. Misty will keep that one at mid. Now up for the aerial touch. Can't get there ahead of Squirrel, who makes a good play to get that one away from goal. Then another off the backboard. Gone Freaks going to grab boost instead of playing that upfield. They lose a big chance to clear. Dunk by Gone Freaks on 0. Open for Squirrel. Tries the mind game. Misty makes contact and keeps that one from going straight towards goal. 0. Second touch. No follow-up from Misty. Doesn't want to commit. Not a lot of touches out of both teams here. It's really just kind of one-touch punt away. And that usually favors the team that's already up a goal as Misty looks for the far post. Just over 2 minutes to go. Gravity up 1-0. Game 2 of this best of 5 upper grand finals. Call the next one the lower grand finals if we get a bracket reset, but at the moment, not really looking like that's going to happen. Misty with the whiff in the corner. Out front by 0, looking for Misty. No mistake that time. Really good to keep that shot down. The play by 0 just flicks that one up, and Squirrel missing the backboard touch. Needed to do better with that one to clear it away, as Mice was already out of position in the corner. Or sorry, Squirrel. Or Gone Freaks. The substitution is throwing me off, and it's almost 3 in the morning. Pardon the caster brain. It's been a long solo cast. Squirrel up for Gone Freaks. Good play. Just misses the net. Good 1-2 breakout play in doubles. Almost a great goal. Now it's 0. Gone Freaks with a touch on net. Gets the savior medal there, and it falls out front for 0. Follows up. Squirrel getting caught backwards here. And as he goes to net here, tries to spin around, and the bounce there just throws him off enough. If he'd have just squared up to that bounce, and it's hard to do, really, when the play develops that quickly. But I think if he hadn't have been backwards, he might have had a better chance at that one. Just a little caught out of position with that bounce. Minute to go. Genus up 2-1. Looking to even the series at 1 game apiece. Gonfreak snaps the shot off from Squirrel. Can't get there. Just off the bar. Squirrel picking up the save. Dunked by 0. 3-1. Genus will look like they'll take game 2. Not a whole lot that Squirrel could do except try and touch it away earlier. As Squirrel goes past the face-off, Gonfreaks has to carry out another dunk by 0, just misses the net. Gravity struggling to get this one clear as the substitution looks like it hasn't paid off this time. Might have been an adjustment from 0 and Misty. Squirrel tries to get the low play, stretching to try and block that one. Just unfortunately not able to stay in front of the ball as Misty hauls it through, angling to the left away from the flight of Squirrel's car to drive that one in. Good awareness by Misty to know that the defender's going that way, angle the car to win the 50 in the direction where the hitbox is vacating. Follows through to score the goal. 5 seconds to go. Gravity going to drop game 2. Genus, your winners of game 2. We'll move on to game number 3. As looks like Gonfreaks will be replaced again by Mice. The rage quit is real, but no problem. The rules do state that the teams are able to substitute in between games in the match. Much different game, as most of the shots coming out of the orange team this time. A lot of saves out of Gravity. They were forced to defend quite a bit throughout that game, and as a result, didn't have a lot of opportunities on offense. Game 3, it's the best of 3 now in this grand finals. Both teams taking one of the first 2. If you're just joining us, where have you been? Been a great tournament. A lot of teams turning out today. I believe we had 20 teams in the bracket. As actually getting word from the admins that the substitution is only a one-time sub here. So we can't get this restarted here. Just gonna double check my messages here. Yeah. Oh, a little bit of a miscommunication between the teams. As at the moment, we'll play on. No goals have been scored. The players getting it sorted out between themselves, no problem. Rocket League Asia's rules sometimes a little bit unclear. Things occasionally need to be refined. We'll work on that for future events. Mice will pick this one up now. Has the opportunity to score, and Misty can't get back in time. They open the scoring. We will play on. A little bit of a miscommunication here between the teams and the admins. It's hard for us to get communication into the teams in game. The inability for spectators to type in the chat box while we're spectating kind of handicaps us just a little bit here. The face-off just falling into the corner there. Mice following that up to put that one in. 2-0 Gravity. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go here. Game 3, slightly controversial, but nothing that we cannot handle here. Hopefully some clarifications to the rules will be able to sort this one out for future events. Misty will follow this one up, rolling it in as Mice and Squirrel actually... Mice beat there, Squirrel I think looking for boost on the far side. Can't get across in time. Two-1 your score. Ball in the end of Genus. Squirrel finds the bottom corner. Off the play by Mice. Actually, good bounce play to get that one over Zero. And then another one off the backward. Just catching Misty off guard. Squirrel with the follow-up. Far post and in 3-1 now for Gravity. Misty, flick pass, looking for Zero. Mice doesn't get the touch. Zero just not able to play that one. Waited too long. Squirrel now. Backboard. Open net. Good shot from Squirrel. High off the side boards. And bumped by Misty. Not enough to put Squirrel off that shot. Gravity now up 4-1 just before halftime in this game. Genus with a lot of work to do now. Zero with a shot saved by Mice, followed up by Misty will find the far post. Good rotation out of the orange team here as Squirrel and Mice just get caught short post. It's a good save by Mice on the initial shot. Follow up by Misty. No mistake there as Squirrel caught at the far post. 4-2 right before halftime here as Genus looked to fight back in this one, take the lead in this series. Squirrel with the ball downfield. Not a lot of power to it. It's cleared by Misty. Out for Zero, who has a chance to shoot. Takes a little too long and it's deflected by Mice. Squirrel into the orange end. Mice looking for a pass, but they're right next to each other. They can't really do anything with it. And a demo by Misty on Mice. Shot from Zero, cleared by Squirrel. Held in at half by Mice, looking for a shot, gets past Zero and in for the 5th goal. Misty just doesn't get that past Mice at midfield. Follows that one up, finds the angle. Zero's there for the save, just a little too far behind it. Can't quite get on the end of that one. It's into the orange goal. Gravity take control in their end. Squirrel just misses the wall touch. Misty forward. Zero is just going to grab the boost and try and center. Oh, Misty getting the dunk on that one. We'll go on board with Zero to set up the pass here. Goes for the boost, knowing he has a little bit of time. It's a good ball out front, and then Misty just gets enough of that one. Over top of Mice. Into the net. Good angle by Misty. Really tough shot. But it's a lot of force behind that ball, and it just ricochets off the post and into the net. Down by 2 with 1 minute and 18 seconds to work with. Shot by Zero, cleared by Squirrel. Misty with the follow-up, can't find the net. Weak clear by Mice, kept in by Zero. Misty, backboard over Squirrel. Mice with the touch. Kept in by Misty. Minute to go, looking for the flick. Too wide for Zero. Squirrel with the touch away. It's held in again by Misty. Lots of pressure from Genus as the ball stays inside the blue half. Misty towards goal, trying to catch up to this one, looking for the aerial touch. Mice with the save. Second touch over Zero. Mice, shot cleared away by Misty. Zero, 30 seconds to go. Blocked by Squirrel. Open net, shot on and in, 6-3. And that will just about do it here for Genus in game number 3. Tasty T with the over Zero meme in the chat. I know what I said. Remember, it's 3 a.m. I don't know what I'm really saying anymore. Gravity up 6-3, looking for a third. Squirrel up too far. Not on goal and past his teammate for the opportunity at the far post. Misty, one flick, blocked by Squirrel. Mice, looking for Squirrel, can't get there. Running out of time as Misty looks for the play into Squirrel. Gravity take game 3. So we get set for game 4. Even game in terms of shots, but the saves coming out of Gravity, the difference in that one there is their defense came up big. And unfortunately for Genus, they weren't able to find solid shot placement to find some more offense there. Game 4 kickoff here. Gravity up a game in the grand finals, up a series because of the double elimination. They were one game away from taking it. Also, healthcare in Canada is free. Mental health care, I'm not sure about. But the opening is from Genus here as Zero drop pass to Misty. Angled shot and in. Just over top of, I believe that was Mice and D on defense there. Yes, Rothmaster, both THE squads did lose. Misty with the hard carry in the lower finals, getting them through. Squirrel trying to even things here. Oh, big save by Zero there as Squirrel was carrying that one to the bottom corner. Downfield by Misty. Is it on goal? It's wide left. Touch in front. No follow from Zero as Mice gets the clear. Mice now with the pickup. Can't beat Misty at midfield. Misty with the pass looking for Zero. Now Squirrel from half. Flick in front. Misty with another save. Squirrel keeps it in. It's awkward. Misty just enough up. Zero and Mice both missed that one. Misty got the demo on Squirrel. Spawned ball side. Good angle to block the shot by Zero. Ball popped up for Mice. Long off the backboard. Squirrel's second touch falls awkwardly to Mice. Misty open net. No mistake and in. Misty just gets the inside line on both players for Gravity. Able to finish that one off. 2-0 now. And looking like Inanimate J is going to have to solo cast a 5th game in this series. But a lot of time left. And we've seen Gravity come back a number of times in this tournament. Why not one more as Mice starts it with the first goal. Good ball by Squirrel. Off the backboard. Plays it around Zero. Misty tries to get their momentum carrying too far past the ball as Mice just puts that on goal. Put them on the board. Mice shot from far corner. Blocked by Zero. Oh, Zero with the follow-up after the clear. Backboard play is great. Falls to midfield. Squirrel gets caught looking for boost. Goes too wide on defense. Zero has the angle to shoot that one with no challenge. Big mistake by Squirrel. Just misreading the play. Gets caught. And unfortunately now again, Gravity having to fight back from 2 down. Misty now looking to add insurance goals here. Can't get the carry through. Long ball by Mice. Just trying to get it upfield. Almost trying to bait Genus into making a mistake and then capitalizing instead of generating offense constructively here. But it's a lot of the meta out of the games that we've seen, where it's less about setting things up and more about making mistakes, making your opponents make mistakes rather. Zero just cuts that out at midfield. Both players for Gravity caught upfield after the play. Open net 4-1, halfway done in this game. Genus looking very much likely to force a game 5. Squirrel bumped away by Zero. Out front, Misty looking for a shot off the crossbar. Close there for the 5th. Zero follow-up. Easy hat trick for Zero as he picks up the 5th goal for his team. Just good pressure, good rotations. Misty backboard, Zero rotates. Shot on. Mice can't get there. Squirrel out of the play. 5-1, rip my voice. As talking for almost 4 straight hours now. Mice and Squirrel out of the corner. Back in their own corner, out to Misty, 6-1. Both players for Genus on the hat tricks. To clarify, Gone Freaks did come off the bench in Game 2. And the substitution rule has been completed. They did get a sub back to Mice, but this will be the roster for the rest of the series, as Mice and Squirrel will have to play this one out. Misty just going off now at this point. Touches away, jumps off the backboard, angles himself towards the ball and in. Brazil on board now for Genus, and there is still 2 minutes left to go in this game. Saved by Squirrel clears that away. Misty picks up the savior as the shot by Mice is just a little high. Squirrel now with the lateral. Looking for Mice, where is he? Beat by Zero, that's where. Opportunity for Squirrel. Looks like he's run out of boost. And the pad in the corner spawned just as he passed by it. Misty follows up 8-1. And Mice and Squirrel are wondering when this one can be over and they can play Game 5. As the wheels have come off the Octane completely for Gravity in this game. And it's one-way traffic. Shot by Zero just off the inside of the corner and away. Misty with a flick, no follow from Zero as he's inside the net. Still pressure from Genus. Mice now gets it clear. Squirrel, backboard. No second touch. Mice flies that one, can't quite get there. Misty with the roll downfield, bumps Zero to make sure that goal stays Misty's. 9-1. I'm just going to let you guys enjoy the last 34 seconds of this without commentary, because my voice needs a break, especially if I'm going to have to do another best of 5 after this, if Genus win the next game. Genus, your winner is 9-2 in Game 4. Decisive Game 5 coming up next. Ten shots out of Gravity, just not able to find that final touch, and we keep saying that about both teams here. They might have the advantage in shots. They might have enough shots that they're coming close, but they just cannot find that final touch to score here. Game 5, Rothmaster with the huge gamble up to 2,000 goals. That's an all-time high for a Rocket League Asia viewer. Congratulations. Turn that stuff into a single crate. Squirrel looking for the opening goal. Saved by Zero. Kept in by Mice. Misty a little out of position. Squirrel can't find the final touch. Kept in by Mice. Gravity playing like they want to win this tournament here. Big save by Misty. Squirrel denied by that flying yellow Octane. Now Squirrel looking for boost. Opportunity for Zero. Squirrel bumped by Misty. Not able to play that away. A touch by Squirrel. Gets caught by Misty. Pass from Misty over top of Zero. Now it's controlled weakly by Mice. Misty with control of the ball. Just waiting on this one. Oh, the first touch was good. The second touch just mistimed as Squirrel gets there first. Zero, lateral ball, kept in by Mice. Going to be hard off the backboard. Out front for Misty. Shot on post. Demo by Mice on Misty. Smart play. Prevents the follow-up. Zero in front for Squirrel. Misty bodies off that one. Keeps it in off the midboards. Mice with the save, weak touch, just over top of Misty, out front by Zero. Misty finds the corner. Go on board with Zero. As Misty just gets that one over. Zero just beating Mice that one, and Misty with the follow-up gets the ball into the goal. Opening goal for Genus. Gravity up 2-1 in the series, about 3 minutes away from a bracket reset if they can't find a goal. They will find a goal as Mice just able to touch that one through. Squirrel with a good hold. The first ball by Mice just off the backboard gets Zero to bite. The second play by Mice is just enough to put that on goal as Misty cannot recover in time to play that one away. It would have been the sickest save if Misty had got there. Just not able to finish the job. 1-1, 3 minutes to go. Misty right off the pass by Zero. It's a great play. Responding immediately to restore the lead. Zero sees Misty. Great pass right on the dome. Boops it over top of Mice. No chance. 2-1. If Genus extend the lead here, I don't see a comeback for Gravity here to try and win the series. They need to stay close. They need to stay within touching distance. 2-goal lead is the most they can give up. Mice in the corner. Can't get past Misty. Dropped by Zero. Doesn't get far. Out to mid by Mice. Squirrel tries to play that right on, far post wide. Kept in by Mice. It's a high ball. Zero's going to get the first touch. Kept in by Mice. Misty not able to get the touch there. Zero recovers. Squirrel, backboard, Mice in front. Tie game. Couple of missed touches on defense, and then the play by Zero doesn't go forward enough. It falls to Squirrel off the backboard, out front for Mice. Good awareness to turn onto that one, realizing the net was open and they had a shot. Now they've got the tie game. Can they find a lead? Can they keep going and look for this win in Game 5 and not have to play another best-of-5 series? Squirrel with the weak touch. Mice getting in. Good relay. Misty's off the backboard. Squirrel. Misty touch. Mice follow up. There's the lead. 3-2 for Gravity as the pressure from Squirrel jamming that through. Misty trying to get the touch away, but Mice on the spot. Easy goal with no defenders left in place for Genus. Minute 49 to go. Gravity with a 1-goal lead. Can they extend it? Can Genus come back? Misty will play that into the corner. Blocked by Mice at midfield. It takes a pinch into the corner. Zero needs to be careful. Away from Squirrel, who goes flying into the offensive net. Missed by Mice. Opening up here for Genus. Squirrel off the backboard. Good play to keep that clear. Demoed by Misty on the way back. Mice is playing 1v2 for a second. Bumped out of the way by Misty, who has a shot back the other way. Picks it up. Second touch coming. Doesn't get past Squirrel. Doesn't fall kindly for Zero. Bounce pass in front. It's good play in threes, but 2v2, there's no extra rotation. Mice out front. Squirrel looking for the insurance goal. Can't get there. Minute to go. Zero looking for Misty. Shots on the counterattack. Mice back. It's wide anyway. Squirrel out early. Needs to play this clean. Doesn't. They're both beat. If Genus can get this one in front, it's there. Zero bumped out of the way by Squirrel. Big defensive play to keep that one out. Squirrel and Mice with control. It's up the far boards. Demo by Misty on Mice. Zero misses the touch. He needed that upfield. They needed that to get back in this game. 20 seconds to go. Mice content to keep this in the corner. Squirrel up. Used a lot of boost. It's not really forward. Touch by Misty. It's there for Zero, who shoots and scores. 3-3. And it's looking like overtime in Game 5. 9 seconds to go. The equalizer for Genus. Zero over top of Mice off the play by Misty, and we have a tie game. 9 seconds to go. Is there a winner in regulation? 5 seconds. The Squirrel puts that into his own corner. Misty out front, cleared away by Mice. 0 seconds it is. Next goal wins the series for Genus. A bracket reset for Gravity, the tournament. Mice off the boards. Past the Squirrel on an awkward angle. Is just able to play it into the corner. Now Mice. Game-winning shot. Tournament-winning shot. As Mice across the Squirrel. It's a good pass into the corner. The boost grab there. Mice on the turn just beats Misty. It's a great shot into the top corner. Well played. Good games to both teams. Probably one of the best series that I've cast in a long time. As Gravity will take it in a close series. Mice with the 4 goals, 4 saves out of, or 4 assists, sorry, out of Squirrel. As Genus fall just short. They came oh so close to the bracket reset, but Gravity just finding enough at the end in overtime. What a series. On that note, folks, 4.5 hour cast. We need to get through some final things here. Again, folks, exclamation Patreon in the chat. Thanks again, Patchy, for the donation earlier today. Helps us keep the lights on here and keeps bringing these tournaments to you guys weekly. 2v2 and 3v3 on alternating weeks. And as much as I complain, it's been really fun, and I really do enjoy bringing these things to you on a weekly basis, just with like some help one of these days, you know. But big thanks to Jagonators, Wycon, and Rhythmia behind the scenes, as well as everybody else in the chat. It's your guys' energy that keeps me through this. For myself, Inanimate J, find me on Twitter at Inanimate J, as well as the organization at Our League Asia. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be throwing you guys over to a host shortly as soon as Rhythmia figures out who to send you to. probably either Aussie Gaming TV or Mason RL90. Thanks for watching, folks. We will see you guys next week for the next Community Cup. It will be Community Cup number 11, 3v3 at 2 p.m. GMT +8. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching.